Oh boy, double anchor, great. Awesome start. They have double armor too, oh boy. And none of them moved up even though we have double anchor, that's so weird. That's a lot of heroes too. That was a bad idea. That was half. Yeah, you're fine. I hate our comp, I just don't want to overcommit with it, it's so bad. Yeah. Here goes the only other weapon that can, safely drop zone. Ah, man. I cannot complain about our comp enough, this is so horrendous. Like, I didn't even want to be the one to grab it there, but I had to get like some kind of momentum, no one else was like in position to do it quickly. Good kill. Have armor, so I'll try. Oh, nice. There you go, that's a lead. Good morning, Evie. Grabbed early, so that's good for us. Better build special in like 2 seconds. That was very, very ambitious of you. Like, I have half of another missile already. I like how none of them even like bothered painting over that or defending that. That's kind of goofy. Whatever, such as. Kinda rude given the comp I was given, but sure. Yeah, the heavy's just like a very... it's not a Rainmaker weapon, in my mind. No bomb, but your bomb's like a low special. Heavy's just kind of mid. You later if you pick and Rainmaker, you're kind of a lunatic. Also, I'm gonna be staring out the window constantly this stream. Because it's supposed to rain and I'm hearing thunder. The sky is gray. We'll see how that goes. I doubt anything will actually happen, but you know, hypothetically, if my internet implodes and you wonder where I go mysteriously, that might be why. The later had like special power range, so I was just kind of like rolling my eyes to start. Let it be that way. Like it can work, but ultimately, like you'd rather like the Ray one probably, and even then, like why not just play Siege? It has better damage, better crossfire, better range, cheaper special, actual sub weapon. We have a lot of snowbally stuff, which is good. We have armor, missile, jetpack, jetpack. That's cool. I don't know why I'm opening the left side. That's slow. You get pop for free. Can't really move up yet, kind of just vibing. I'm willing to play the slow game. Rainmaker. Do not want to play too fast and immediately fold. It's like I don't want to challenge that jetpack. I may or may not be a bit out of position. And I'm here to stagger. Like, legitimately nothing's happening. Like, want to wait for, like, armor from the tribe, I don't know. If that's gonna happen. Unless I got stuck. That sucks. Try to do something. Try their one. Thank you. Two people chasing their rapid. In the corner, we could literally just run it. I'm just running it. Kinda wanna move it up. Arian's a cool aesthetic. It's just I've been hearing thunder all morning. That's why I'm curious. 39, okay. Not awful. You got bodied on that one. I'm gonna jump. How about you drop to an active jetpack? Yep, I thought someone else would be looking at that. I say, like, no one shot at that guy for throwing a hammer, like, taking a second to do it. Guy wants to climb that. I'm just sitting here, man. I'm not overcommitting. It's second Rainmaker. It's just rain, so rather. Can drop now. So the guy's on respawn. I saw a guy here, did I not? I thought him right, I don't know. There's a guy. What are you planning on doing over here? I don't know what their game plan was, as if like that hammer would do something. It's really be the mode that you just paint and shark and don't die. I'm surprised it did not combo me, to be honest. Yeah, okay, I deserve that. Just kidding, Hammer sucks, you choked your play, haha. Nice. Yeah, deserved to die, but they messed up their stamp slightly, so therefore their entire play died. Isn't that awesome? That's great. I felt like a very do-nothing game over, just like... I think I only died when I wanted to push the fish. That was all that happened. I have a phone call, so give me a minute. Okay. Had to close windows in case it does rain, so... How's the deal? Do I have gold flags? Yeah, I have quite a few of them, actually. I think a decent amount, actually. Where do you see? Oh, yeah. What's this, like, K-Shot, Oil, Umbrella, Tent, Petra, Duelist Vulture, Umbrella, CDS, Undercover, probably all the undercovers. Yeah. Not Kunder. And not play Kunder for fun. Yeah, it's probably most of them. Not even turf war grinder, so sometimes if I'm bored and I want to AFK, like, get random chunks, I kind of just, like, step into turf. Like, full autopilot. Yeah, that's what limited distribution will do to you. And it's, like, weird, because Suction plus Stamp sounds awesome on paper, but, like, Octobrush is such, like, an awkward, like, kind of clunky main weapon that's ink hungry. It doesn't get to, like, abuse it the same way as, like, Sploosh, because Sploosh has, like, the rat frame data, and is the UL8 weight. I don't know. You like that? That was cool, but 210 sucks. We have armor. We have Why does it like you consistently make me fight like 2 armor with none? Like genuinely awful. Never mind. Probably should have messed with the blaster. I mean, blaster's like an easier kill. Yeah, easier. I'd say, you're kind of weird if you're Sharking Heroes Jr. I'd just run that if I were you. To be honest. You know, further than that. Gain weapon interaction. Fucking lightweights, man. If 2 bomb weapons is a bad idea, yeah. I just think Mist doesn't, like, Hammer makes no sense on K-Mini, that's the real problem with it. I think Mist can actually make sense on that weapon, but, like, Hammer just is, like, nonsensical. A weapon that wants to play mid-range, why would you give it a short-range special? Making it fight at ranges it doesn't want to in the first place, unless I threw that bomb too early. I stand up here in the open, be a bait for my teammate, and also choke that kill. Amazing. And this is why I just sit back and don't actually commit to things, but the second that you do in solo queue Rainmaker, you will immediately lose lead. Remember, interacting is cringe. As it's going that direction, but you miss the kill and literally no one is there. I despise this mode. Ugh. My bad for attempting to play the game, I guess. Dropping it the other way. Okay, just kill me. Yeah, and I just don't like how they designed Octobrush in this game. It's like too slow and clunky. It's like so incongruent. The dragging the stick thing is kind of awful for it. Look at why it's so incongruent for no reason. Like, Inkbrush has some like incredible efficiency, and then that weapon just has like the worst. Is double armor fun? Don't you love fighting those? Are you having a great time? Did you like the part where I'm... Okay, well actually that's good, that's good. Oh, come on, dude. How hard is it for one player? Having this, I don't care. Never mind. This type of weapon shooter is broken. That is the objective reality we live in. That is not even like a contest. Shooter is massively overtuned in this game. They're also the easiest class to play by far. Really shouldn't be this hard, but again, they just have double armor. Why are we even grabbing it? Not even. What a sad comp we have. Like multiple weapons that got nerfed really hard. out the armor. Get out the second armor. Okay, they have a jetpack. Kinda burned it early, not my whole team fed, okay. Gotta wait. Yeah. What a horrible game that was. I literally fed once, and that's all it takes to lose the lead that badly. Despise this mode. Only fun shooter to play for you is Neo Splash. Yeah, because it's broken. The main weapon's broken. Got paired with a bunch of weapons that got like gutted down to mid tier. At least 22. I had to fight double armor. That's awesome. Great. Other games looking forward to outside of S3. I have that really mixed relationship with Pokemon, but like the leaks for Gen 9 are interesting, I'll say. That's more so just like the attachment of just like I just like seeing what they do out of morbid curiosity. So that's kind of cool. Outside of that, Bayonetta 3 is cool, but I've still yet to play 2. I've only played 1 in its entirety. I need to get around to playing 2 before you consider that. Bayonetta 3 is also cool, but I've only played Definitive all the way through. I haven't played 2. Got double charger on my team. That's awful. That is awful. Okay, understandable. It's like... Okay. I tried. Like Siege, but you can't like it because you can't enjoy Swatlings. That's kind of weird, but it's really... Like, not feels really strong or really bad, depending on, like, how competent your opponent is. Like, missiling you out and stuff. This jump dance isn't worth it. Once he doesn't grab it, that's all I'm really worried about here. That sucks. But I'd rather take Ink Armor or Ink Armor. Ink Armor's horrible design. Rain is like what special should be. Like at a power level. Where like it clearly does something good, but it doesn't just like define the game because you click a button. Oh, it's painted tree. Like I don't want any kind of Ink Armor type special next game, like at all. I'm sick of universal buttons that do so much. Good one. Thank you. Yeah. Probably shouldn't have dropped and given that space, but whatever. I don't know why that guy dropped in front of the Remaker shield like that. That was a little silly. Whatever. Nice. As annoying as Tetra is, like, Bamboo kinda bodies that weapon. You know, preferably with MPU, they don't have it, but... And so, At the end of the day, I just want, like, I don't want specials to, like, be things that you just have to bot in Splatoon 3, because it's, like, a serious problem in this game. Where it's, like, botting missile and armor is a legitimate playstyle that, like, works. It's kind of terrible. I feel like Mini's the best bot lane, honestly. But and V-Mini's kind of elevated a ridiculous amount because of its kit. Not it's just like super matchup based, because not against like missile spam and like V-Jet is miserable, but not against like a bunch of baby guns that can't kill it is like broken. It has really high highs. Like not really low lows, but like the lows feel kind of bad. There's a guy here and I know it. Where? Yeah, there. Enough. Another guy on the wall. I saw that right, yeah. There's another guy. Probably should have missiled them. Yeah, whatever. That guy here. That sucks. That's mine. V-Mini's burst missile, yeah, that kit is actually ridiculous. That is one of the best kits in the game. That doesn't involve a lethal bomb. Also, I feel like Mini's like really rounded. That's why like Mini doesn't like auto lose certain things. I feel like Nautilus like really struggles in some matchups, which is like also the kits for Nautilus are kind of eh. Like I think it only really excels in 2 modes, and that's because the jetpack kit can snowball. Like a Naballer's okay, in like a weird sense. Like it's not amazing special, but it can help it live, which is cool, I guess. But Point Sensor is just horrible. Like nobody wants Point Sensor. Yeah, V-Man is honestly one of the most fun weapons in this game. Like it's a weapon that just builds missiles, but like it feels like there's a degree of interactivity with it as opposed to playing like V-Jet or something. I guess like V-Jet can be interactive in like a competitive level. If you're just like AFK V-Jet and solo, it's mad boring. Like I don't mind playing V-Jet and scrims honestly, like to an extent. But like if you're like straight up just like botting with it, it's just so mind-numbing. V-Jet's only interesting when the opponent actually knows how to play the game, and it feels like you can like command space and just deny it. Otherwise, it's really heckin' boring. Yeah, also, Mini has the 210 missile, which is also kind of brutal in a game where it's like 180 on weapons like Jet and K-Shot, which can afford to run stuff like Charge. But like 210 for how well it paints is not bad. Like, you'll get like 7 missiles with it, which is good. Good morning. Carbon Blob. Heavy. Ugh, I hate her comp. What is this? There's no hold forward like shooter on my team outside of me, but I don't like doing the hold forward part. Yeah, but Hydras is not going to bode well. Why do they get multiple shooters that can do these kinds of things? It's kind of sad. No one there, they just painted it, okay. Guys, we can coming this way. I don't know. Looks. My bad for attempting to react to 2 main of Swim Shooter. I get missiles on me. My bad, bro. Can't do that. Where's my heavy? Yeah, that's not bad. There's really loud thunder outside. I don't know if that's picking up or not. It is very, very loud. I don't think you need to grab that yet. You like that? Good morning, what ton? It does pick up? Okay. Yeah, no, it's quite loud if it picks up. That's impressive. I think it's like a 40% chance to rain or something. You know, funnily, it always tends to rain really What? Whoa, 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 okay, that did not look natural. It's the way things have moved is so wrong to me. That's weird. I was about to say, it feels like it always rains when I play Toho 6 on stream, specifically. I think the last 2 times I did in memory, it was raining really badly. That's good. That's less good. Map control. Did that guy even go? No. Oh, sucks. I just hate her comp. There's like no hold guard presence outside of expecting me to clutch things, and I just don't like playing this weapon that way. Like, Shooter can do all these things, but I despise like feeding in this mode. I really almost got squished by that. Please flank them, thank you. Probably didn't have to jump there, but just for safety. You got that guy, or did they jump it and see? Also, I saw a flash in the corner of my eye outside the window. Nice bomb rush. I saw him up. There's another flash. Oh. Spooky. My thoughts are all over the place because I'm trying to like think of what I want to say, but I'm also just trying to like do this. You can feed me your missile pain, I don't care, man. How did I do that? Thunder is extremely loud. Oh my goodness. That's a horrible scenario. Why are they going that way? They're so strange. Thanks. I can't even like focus. The thunder is so loud. Oh my god. I had like no expectation of winning this game anyway, honestly, but that just sucks. It's freaking loud. I want to pick it up. I know it doesn't make sense in the context of our comp, but just like the way that Soliki plays made me want to. Should have messed with the Hydra. Go, go, go. There you go. Dude, this thunder is going crazy. But now it's actually raining. Okay, this makes sense. +6. Wow. Here against custom kits, because 95% of players who use burster section. Custom kits should be limited to private battles. Like, that's just, I think the discussion should end there. Like, custom kits online is so fundamentally broken and unbalanced. Like, you cannot balance the game around that at all. You'd have to, like, make main weapons, like, absolute garbage tier to even begin balancing stuff like burst bomb on some weapons. And, like, that's not fun to me. Like, make it a for funsy PB thing, nothing more. If you add it, otherwise no. Because it is the thing where if you had custom kits, there's objectively like no reason to ever pick something like angle marker or whatever it's called. Why the hell would I want that over like a lethal bomb or burst bomb? It's like actually no context that I would ever. Or, like, yeah, you would just, like, slap Burst Bomb on, like, every bucket ever. Be goofy. Yeah, like, I got the idea of kits, but it feels really sucky, because, like, you have kits that are, like, almost good. Like, again, like, V-Pro? Pro's not a great main weapon, but, you know, V-Pro and TC could have been legitimately interesting. Because, like, 49.9 plus rain, you can, like, two-shot anyone in it. That's kind of cool. It's a cheap rain, so that's neat. But Point Sensor ruins the kit completely. Point Sensor is garbage. Like, Point Sensor is an awful sub-weapon. Like, even when K-Pro was meta, like, no one even bothered, like, picking, like, V-Pro, despite, like, the two-shot plus rain being, like, cheap, it didn't matter. Like, you want the Splat Bomb sub. And Bui has, like, a stronger special for it anyway, even if it's, like, a bit more expensive. Like, I don't know, I just want more kits that are synergistic, because they're clearly capable of doing it, because you have stuff like Foil Squeezer, and it's just like, yeah, this kit's perfect, I wouldn't change anything about it, it's perfect. Like, the sub complements the main weapon, it can combo off itself, the bomb combined with bubbles creates a lot of interesting dynamics for it, it lets it quick pop, it can sustain its bubbles, it functions like a shooter, like, it's so good, it's perfect, I would not change anything about it. Like, that kind of weapon being like a top tier, that's fine, like, I don't care. Like, Squeezer is a pretty well designed top tier, if you ask me. I don't know, there's so many like weapons in this game, you look at the kit and it's just like, I don't know what you were even thinking with this, you literally just threw darts at a board. Like, this makes no sense at all. Like, we talked about that a lot yesterday. Like, it's true. And, like, you can have half a kit and still be meta, right? Because K-Machine, like, Machine as a main weapon is really, really strong for what it does. Like, as an AoE weapon, Slosher, like, that kind of deal, Fizzy Bomb's an awesome sub for it, like, Splashdown sucks, but there's some synergy with that main weapon and comboing damage and Fizzy Bomb and that. But, like, you nerf the main weapon a bit, and, like, Fizzy kind of falls off a bit, and the main weapon doesn't have, like, pain value. And, like, Splashdown isn't, like, it doesn't, like, contribute to a comp, so, like, K-Machine, like, fell off the face of the earth at this point. Yeah, honestly, marketing for S3 has been, like, kind of horrific. I am and I'm saying this as someone who, like, you know, obviously I want to play the game and stuff, but, like, I just think they've done a very bad job with it so far. I didn't realize we had a Hydra. I was kind of just going for that. I'm not jump for that. Yeah, you probably should have jumped. That's okay, Gil. Like, I don't know, they haven't advertised anything that legitimately would get, like, a casual to be like, yeah, like, this is a new game. Kind of committed hard on that. Here, it's like 1 point. Yeah, Beacon's here too. She died, dude. I don't like how this is going at all. Why? You didn't even drop! Oh jeez, this is so bad. Okay. Not dropping. I don't care. As much as I want my missile, like, I cannot leave it there. Yeah, advertising-wise, I don't think they're doing a good job so far, so they really need to, like, step it up for, like, the last month leading into launch. It feels, like, horrifically balanced. What is this? I mean, knock 2 of them off the plat. Again, I'm kind of afraid they're going to do the thing where the game comes out and they, like, advertise it, you know, then for, like, the month and kind of just, like, forget it exists after the fact. I do not want to play this solo game. This one feels horrible. What is this? My team has, like, no momentum. Oh, Beacon's here, too. I do not want to be stuck with a Hydra and Rainmaker. It's just a stage hazard, not like a active threat. Yeah, I don't know, because you want to be realistic. Like, what is this, genuinely? You want to be realistic about it, but you can't, like, I don't want to pretend they're hiding something, like, because it may just be, like, nothing more than, like, what we're seeing, or not, like, a lot more than what we're seeing, but I don't know, like, I feel like at this point it's so soon that you really should be, like, talking more about, like, what's even in the game. Like, I don't know if a more casual player says they have no interest, I don't even like follow them. I'm not gonna like blink twice. It's like, yeah, they haven't really shown that much. It would really intrigue you. What's that? Like, dude, this brush is literally just walking in a circle in her face and like getting away with it every time against weapons that like are able to punish it. I don't understand. So sad. Thank you. And yeah, looks. I think it's like Splatoon's not like such like a plot-driven game. Like the appeal of it for most people, like, you know, you can like the single player and like sound and like all of that's like fine. Like, that's good. They're fun aspects, but like you should be talking about the actual like online aspect itself and all that, but like they're kind of like not even. They're not really doing a good job with that. They kind of just slap like 3 minutes of turf war and they're like, here you go. Like, I don't know. I mean, clearly there's going to be like a direct next month, so like that's when the answers will be there. But like for right now, it feels too quiet for what it is. Also, probably gonna die. I don't know. I don't want to commit with you. I kind of just want to move on to the next solo game. This one's horrible. I do not like this at all. Miserable. Everyone died again. They just got stalled in the corner. There's no reason to play the game. Like, we bought a Hydra to Rainmaker. Yeah, I don't know. Don't bring Hydra to Rainmaker. What can I say? Oh, it sucks. It's literally a stage hazard. The whole point of the mode is holding forward. Getting momentum, getting in their base. You're hacking Hydra. Yeah, what sucks in this mode? At a level 27 splash. Okay. Sure. I gave up the shredding power. How about I put a sploosh on my team? Yeah, I didn't bother playing Origami King, but like on the surface it seems okay, but from like a plot POV I find like the end of it kind of a little bit dumb. But like I mean it's a fine for what it is. I think it does some fun ideas. Like it's a fun game that like stands on its own. And I feel like I have such a vibe with like games they release these days where it exists for a period and they'll like advertise, like it's normal, but they'll like advertise it, the game comes out, they'll advertise it for like a month or two and then kind of like move on to the next thing, which is like fine. Like they're not even like advertising the game that well right now. I don't know, like are they just gonna like slam us with like 30 to 60 days of advertising and then like it falls off the face of the earth again until there's an update in like December? Like I don't know. Yeah, I mean like ultimately I just want the game to be fun, but like why should I just like say more? Like you have the little like Twitter bits here and there like all the time, like that's cool. But like that doesn't really strike me as like true advertising, I guess. It's like, do you think the people that like barely play this game like genuinely see those posts? If they're like on the fence and they're kind of like, oh yeah, Splatoon 3 is coming out, I guess. Because I don't know if they actually see those posts. Or like even if they do, I don't think like I don't know how interested they are in that. I don't know. Like I feel like if you showed like an ultra casual, like the 3D model of like S3 heavy, like they're probably not they don't even like see the difference kind of thing. I don't know. I feel like they need to do more. Yeah, I'm feeling something will be like the middle of next month. Like they'll probably show like the L3H3 or the Brella 3D models like next week, I'm guessing, which is cool, I guess. I'm busy in the next few days, so it'd be cool if they didn't do that when I wasn't. Able to record, but I'll see what they do with that. I don't know. Again, I feel like I have this conversation with people often. My thoughts are like so frazzled right now. If it sounds like I am, it's because I am. I think it's rare they announce the game and then say nothing for a year. Because at that point, like that entire year, I'm just like, why did they announce it so early, but then like actually just go silent for a year? That's just weird to me. Because like before that announcement, I really just thought like no, we're just stuck with 2 until whatever the next console is. Like I really thought Splatoon would be like a once per console kind of game, but I don't know. Yeah, imagine Brawl's gonna be soon. I mean, I kind of like the Brawl design they showed so far, and like we saw Undercover, it looks the same. I think 10 needs like an overhaul. I think 10's like okay how it is. I think the weapon icon for 10's kind of silly the way it is in 2. It's like that weird like 45-degree angle because it's so big, but my comp is horrendous again. Like, what is this? Why are people so allergic to weapons that can like hold forward and do stuff? So strange. You're out of position, so it's just the power on the front. So if the Swiffer hits the shot, yeah, nice. If the Swiffer hits the shot and my Luna punishes the Clash for holding forward, then we would have been awesome, but one of those didn't happen. Edge. I'd rather have them taken. I just missiled the Hydra out. Their comp is like super missile susceptible. How did you die so quickly? Oh, it's like horrendous aim. I didn't deserve that at all. Yeah, then I just feel like their marketing has been very poor so far. Where it's like, it's a sequel. And someone will ask, like, what makes it a sequel outside of different maps and, like, one new weapon class, and they're like, it's a sequel, smiley face. Like, ah, yes, thank you for answering my question. Like, the least descriptive way possible. I'll wait for those. Uh-huh. Yeah, like, honestly, I don't expect the sales of S3 Lifetime to probably be lower than S2's. Because I feel like a lot of people who bought S2 were just curious and didn't have a Wii U, because again, the install base for that was kind of garbage. Like, I really expect it to be, like, a fraction. How big that fraction is? I don't know. But we'll see. Follow me this way. No. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you need to differentiate and really show why it's supposed to be a sequel instead of just like stuff you could like add in. Like, obviously, like, new specials and stuff. Like, sure, I guess, but hi. You're one. Thank you. I was very concerned about that. That's fine. They call the they have two curling weapons, that's why I'm wondering, like... I was wondering if that was one of them or if both of them here, and the guy threw a curling after the other one died. Wow, our button gameplay. Crazy. Yeah, honestly, if the tick rate goes up, or the tick rate is better, that'd be awesome, but I don't really expect it to be... Well, I don't really expect that. I don't know, like, it's supposed to use, like, the quote, like, new, like, quotation marks, online infrastructure that, like, Monster Hunter and stuff uses, so, like, it'll be better, but, like, better. Still, like, still a Switch at the end of the day. Not the most powerful thing in the world, far from... Yeah, like, overall, I think it's gonna sell less, but, like, I want the game to be fun and, like, a successful sequel, but, like, I don't expect it to perform as well as they want if they don't properly advertise the fact it's supposed to be a sequel. Because again, from like the outside looking in, I can only imagine for a lot of people it's just like, oh, it's just like more, right? And you need a bit more than like the funny squid surge mechanic adding bows. Another single player that you haven't even like detailed how is really different in any like super meaningful way than like what we've had, and like Salmon plus like two bosses and like one mechanic, I guess. Like a reworked sub that still probably sucks and like different specials, but like outside of that, I don't think there's like a ton of talking points for like the average casual that they're like, ooh. No, I feel like they're self-aware that it's not going to sell as well as 2, but I don't know. I want the best for the game. So I don't know. It's hard. It's hard, man. Yeah, the tech grade in 2 is kind of garbo. I mean, how even the motion controls in Splatoon 1 are like significantly better in terms of like input lag. I think part of that's just like Switch being as weak as it is, honestly, but I don't believe Switch is region locked. What was the power of this lobby? I was not paying attention. I'm like full autopilot, like staring at chat and like autopiloting what I'm saying. Where's my suction weapon? I'm so like far out of position here. Why? Okay. I'm not even gonna waste my missile on you, you don't matter. You just drop, you do not care in the slightest. Not on top of the wall or behind the wall. On top of drop roller, okay. 10 points? 11 points, that's neat. Oh, jeez. That reach from there? Thought it backed up sufficiently, but okay. Well, we're not defending that unless the brush drop zone's like right now. Oh, they fell, okay. I reached that. The jump there too. I take it out of here. They're not in position. I actually got that guy. That's huge. That guy feeding that actually costs them late, that's so unfortunate. Whenever I die like that, I just feel depressed. Like, damn, they actually had the... Or I died to that? Why is it so orange over here? It's good. I'm just surprised. It's so, like, thoroughly painted. Here, Sploosh, what do you do up there? You gotta drop. Fun! I'll be challenging that weapon. Oh, that wall is so weird. What is going on in this game? Oh, nice. Why are they taking it back over there? Why haven't they won it either? That's so weird. I feel like where I was going and where that chopper was going are like not the same place, but I'm just gonna assume it's late and so. Angle I picked was kind of garbo anyway. It's time to paint the floor and hit the R button because half my team died. R button. Off. What? Did that hit me twice? That's the only way I could have died. That's some... Huh, I haven't had that happen in a while. I died in Rainmaker, that's cringe. He's won! Oh, this is so bad. Flanks is so garbage on defense. Oh no. Oh, wait, active cancel. Ooh. Okay, they somehow clutched. Okay, good. They clutched up because that special is horrible. Wow. Isn't that awesome? Nice. Nice. Really? Man's a grim. Oh, I got Notica. You won your team in overtime, buddy. Pretty big, actually. They grab the thing. They grab the thing. There you go. Have fun. Have fun. The Flings and I are sharing a brain cell. Oh, you're gonna have fun. Have fun. Enjoy those missiles. Nice. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, die. What an awful mode. Truly. Yeah, remember they had a Bluetooth to the Switch? I heard it's not good though. Yeah. Wow, we had 25 missiles. That's so awesome. That's so great and so cool. I thought Splatoon's too popular to like it'll never like flop. It's like too popular, I feel too, but like it is a thing where I worry if there will reach a point where people's interest dissipates if, in terms of like the casual market sells because they don't advertise effectively. Because I think one is an awesome concept that was trapped on a console that kind of failed, and then two kind of like not revived it, but it really got a chance to shine because the Switch was such a successful console, and like it still is, obviously. But I don't know how you like will really replicate that in the future. Because like I'm just like confident that like 3's install base is gonna be like a fraction of 2's, like a sizable one at that, obviously, but I don't know, like it would depend on like how the next console does. It would depend on like what they do for sequels, how well they're gonna like differentiate the game from one another. Which is why like I'm worried they're not saying a ton about 3, because like I want them to like seriously make it distinct from 2. If I want to play 2, I'll go back and play 2. Keep spoilers, I don't really. I want to move on to a different game, but like I don't know if they just like end up reusing like 8 maps from 2, I'm gonna like roll my eyes and be like so annoyed because it's just like if I want to play 2, I'll play 2. It's on the same console. Like make it its own game. Like let it stand on its own. Like it doesn't have to sit in the shadow of like the first 2 games. Like no, just like let it be its own thing. Fine. Yeah, like I feel like for a lot of people, the Wii U, like they owned a Wii U for the sake of like they wanted to play Smash Brothers, they wanted to play Splatoon. I guess like a small part, like probably for like Pikmin, I get like that's very very small, but Mario Kart's like one of the huge ones for that as well. Like a lot of people like owned a Wii U like for the sake of like one of those games kind of thing. Like probably like Mario Kart, Smash, Splatoon are like probably like the 3 biggest ish I can think of. Yeah, because there's no major Zelda title. Yeah, probably those games honestly, but I don't know, man. Like they have so many cool pieces to work with. It's just like I want to see what they do with it. I don't want like another like bare bones launch. Like not a ton to do. It actually came in that fast. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Not the E-Leader and Rainmaker, no! Editor. Top 500, but McKay Jr. has no us, and we have like no bombs. I don't even think we get I mean, they have like no bombs either, actually. This is really strange. I kill. Yeah, whatever. You're out of position, honestly. I don't care. I'm just going. Okay, I know this path is a meme, and that's why I'm not going to go there, but I did it for the schmicks. Oh, it's my bad. I didn't realize there were bubbles. I would have backed up. My bad. Oh, nice. Huge. Yeah. I don't... Uh-huh. What are you gonna do, bomb rush me? Splash down me? Alright, fine. They'll have their team install, that's like the point though. Gamer plays mode though, it's not fun for 2 hours and it dies on stream. It's just, this mode is just boring. The test of this mode is doing your best to not get bored and do some stupid play that will cost you. Solo queue. That is genuinely the difficulty of the mode outside of like garbage comps, obviously, but... It's just a blaster. Paint over them, it does not matter. Yes, throw torpedoes at them, yes. Yes! You're out of here. Oh. There's a guy down there. I'm kind of very far back, but I don't know. Again, it's the thing, you don't want to feed in a mode like this. Oh, but nice shot, what the hell, okay. That later deleted that person for someone just daring to jump under plat. What the hell was that? Okay, never mind, you can keep that crown if you're hitting people like that. Jesus. I had no expectation of them actually, like, punishing the person like that. And back to painting the floor. Joyous day, just floor painting time once again. Die. My aim is spaghetti, but you still died because missiles played the game for you. Smiley face. Uh-huh. Damn. Okay. I should have thrown the bomb a bit closer. Got it in oopsie, I got bored and went for a fun play, now we're in disadvantage. And then they aim spaghetti, so it's okay. I almost did the meme, I got bored. That's insane! I'm messing you, you're not gonna go for a cheeky play. It'll kill you. Never mind. You're so on. I mean, okay, like, are you gonna world flank them and then what? Drop some of them and then what? What's your plan after that? I guess to reset the scenario, I guess? I don't know. You're not babysitting the Rainmaker, which is like, that's how you win the mode. What a depressing sight. The Splash is trying to world like player plot, but like I simply don't have to care. Like they have to come to us. Yeah. Now what? Now what? This mode sucks. I'll say this forever. So goofy. Only +4 badge. So I think the rain and thunder settled like a little bit. There's still thunder. Still raining. I think so. Weird. Yeah, it's definitely quieter. Like, I can still hear it, but I feel like it's not going to pick up a ton unless I'm talking, because I feel like it's quiet enough that, like, suppression would drown it out unless I'm talking, and it's, like, loud enough to hear as I'm talking. Which is fine. I was, like, mad loud earlier, though. I feel like I'm so behind on chat. It's so hard to, like, actually actively read this when I'm, like, trying to somewhat-ish, like, focus on these games, especially when it's, like, a game like that. Versus, like... Yeah, okay, Thunder, yeah, okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. I called you quiet, my bad, bro. Jesus. Yeah, the marketing for the Wii U was kind of horrendous. Everyone's like, that's an extension of the Wii, or a little side tablet thing, right? It's a different console. Not a leader. No. No. Not the bomb dev leader. Help me pop. Thank you. Yeah. I'm not going. And that's the whole game. Never mind, they somehow sweet spot that, even though I think I was really far away from them. I'm shocked. Nice job, Carbon. Go, go, go. Oh, I thought I had it. I did not. Oh, okay. Sure. Then I went from your place to mine. Consider it a gift. You know, I don't mind it. It's just so long as it doesn't like knock out my power. Then you know that's fine. I don't think it's raining now. It's so strange. It's like on and off. I like how that one's worth 5, but the one against like a top 5 is just like 3 or 4. That's great, dude. I'm dissing your friend Cooker. The hell is Aya? Nah, I think it left of its own volition, and it will return stronger at that, most likely. Some century. Woo. It's Hello Thunder. Hi! Very noisy. I forgot this map was even on. We haven't even played this one. Oh, we streamed for like an hour and this is the first time? Okay. Well, their comp is kind of sick, though. What? Slavi is just like really good Rainmaker weapons and there's no armor involved. It's really strange, but you know, fine. I will attempt to interact with this. We won the fight on left, so I desire to bring it left. No, I didn't realize. I realized too late. I saw like the bucket hat. My bad. My bad, dude. Yeah, they double jetpacked. I'm not interacting with that. I can choke that sploosh? That's so bad. Yeah, they didn't bring it the right way, so that's okay. I'll grab. It's a very short-range lobby, so I feel like it's gonna be a very swingy kind of game until someone shark mid, yep. And that trade's not the worst. Oh, they fell in the water! They fell in the water. No. I think the Rainmaker knocked them in. I was gonna say this is like a pretty fine neutral exchange, and then that happened, also I did not mean to drop there, I'm sorry. Forgive me. It was not serious. It was just a joke. The guy flanking left. And they didn't commit. Look at all the passive special charge, isn't that awesome? Want to kill that person, Hi. You're an L3, you outrange me, bye. I want to grab that because I burned my special. I bet I choked that. Oh, I got a random kill. Probably could have waited a second for the chip pack. It's hard to communicate stuff like that in solo. That splooshes, we're heading it up. That is for sure. Oh, really? expecting the K-shot to just drop there. Okay, can you get the sploosh? You don't really have a lot of paint to work with. This guy's in the corner. Nice. Like a trade, jump, that's awesome. I kind of want to push far left though. I think it's better. With the lead that we need. Because they're so short range, they can't like challenge far left that well. Oh. I don't... Why is the chip just sharking there? Yeah. I said short range earlier, but I wasn't really looking at the jet so much. You... Grab it. Yeah. Nice. Running mine lemons. Like, I want to take this left. Yeah, they're going left now, this is good. Good. Guy there, I direct. Go over here. There's a guy here. Punish them. They have bomb rush, careful. Thank you. I want to help you with that. I'm trying. I failed. Now grab it, we gotta kill him. Nice. Yeah, that's literally all I wanted. Look, you even got like a bonus like 6. Wow. Nice. I like that K-Shot's build. Cute. I don't see those kinds of shirts a lot in this game. Let's go over here. Okay, you just jetpack, I'm sure. I did not know that fact about the D-pad. That's interesting. I didn't really do much that game. Wow. A game where you kill people with a rock. I feel like you could make that argument like that game is within a lot of games. Where if he turns into a rock. Easy. It's even rock. Metadata for Magikarp Tour. Really? Huh. Actually, throw that at me. I'm curious what there is. I think that's interesting. I think it's pretty neat. Honestly, the worst part about it raining, really just the humidity. It's very humid. I'm not a fan. Again, I don't like summer weather. I'm ready for it to be October and I can just sit here and stream and be in a hoodie. Instead of just like melting. And I hate summer. My least favorite. I don't like it. Our comp is a little weird. Okay, their comp is... I was gonna say our comp is a little weird, their comp is a lot weirder. We have a shooter in this lobby, I am the shooter in this lobby. I know you're there. Yeah, like, don't act like I can't open the map while I'm shooting. Because you most certainly can. Nice. They're so baby gun, I want to go left, though. Like left side is broken for us. That is so depressing. Go, 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 go. No, why did you stop? Why did you stop? Why? I feel so betrayed by that. Are you kidding me? After team was dead, you could have kept going. What? I'm in disbelief. Oh my goodness. You have fun with that, man. I'm gonna go get the fish. I got it. Go to the corner. That's fine. Nice. You know, I kind of agree, Cactus. I don't know, it's this kind of thing, like, I'm not, like... I think people's expectations are, like, tempered enough, they don't expect it to be, like, an esport where you make, like, a lot of money. I just want the game to be fun. Like, really. It's like a hobby. Like, playing it and, like, streaming it like this, because I just enjoy it on a fundamental level. Game if there are bits I don't particularly like getting double missiled in my favorite video game. Ah ha ha ha. Actually, I don't even know if I would call this. I wouldn't call it my favorite. I just stream it a lot. I don't really know. I'm bad with deciding favorites. Go. That's depressing. Nice. Let's bring it to the corner, because their comp can't do anything about it outside of missile. I don't listen to you, Hammerbrush, anymore. You betrayed me and deceived me. Yeah, okay, I'll look at it later. Are they going to flank? The answer is yes. So I will shark here, and I will wait. Die. That's like too much range. Fine. Okay, you kind of had the... You saw that they were there. Brought them out of hiding. Hello, Brush. Hi. Go away. Okay, go away. Back off. Yeah, dude, I love watching Melee. Hey. That's Nail died. You're jumping to a beacon, okay. I feel like Splatoon's a very like grassroots kind of game in terms of like its events. That's for sure. Especially if you look back at like the Splatoon 1 days, like I wasn't even there for comp of the stories that people tell. Just like crazy. Versus like, yeah, we had to like convince people out of land to let us have like this like side event. Wild. They actually pushing that way? Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm trying to spam bombs when I need to wait like 10 seconds. My bad. You can play this game forever. If you want to go that way, you gotta deal with what comes with going that way. Like, genuinely, like, what makes you think that was, like, this is a good idea? In any capacity? Now what? It's so sad. That was an awful game. Like, can we talk about the weapons that queued into that lobby? Like, I am the only shooter in that lobby. In a game absolutely defined by shooter. Like, what is this? Do people like Octobrush on Inkblot? I feel like it's hard to push up without a special, though. Why are there so many? That's plus 16, really? Yeah. Sure. Yeah, Splatoon's so massive in Japan, it's wild. hit us top 500 for now. I actually didn't know that cooker, that's interesting. I know I've actually read like a decent bit into what's his name? Alex Hirsch, I believe. Yeah, like I remember delving into the what word do I want to use? I remember delving into the shenanigans that would ensue in terms of like them asking him to censor things and like the most absurd things possible, and sort of like the back and forth he experienced with them, and so many of them I'm just like this is like comical, so goofy. It's sad, but it's like it ends up being goofy because just you just like ask, I swear. I never actually got to play ARMS. It seems like a neat concept, but it was just the thing where I didn't really have that much content, and a lot of people's interests like faded out because it came out like really near Splatoon 2. Then I kind of just fell to obscurity. It's a shame. There's a lot of really fun designs for characters in that game, and I hope this ends up comes back, bro. I need you. We can't get pop without you. I need the second suction bomb. I need your half of the backbone to my Splatoon 2 comp. That guy there. Ah! The roll is mid, yeah, they're mid. Okay, I was just very paranoid if they were down here. Okay. Not SMP. Not SMP approved has been approved by SMP. That's probably one of my favorites. Where they're like, yeah, replace the text, and he's like, okay, sure. You got it, you will replace it, sure. Like, that's such a good story. It's such like a minor bit of text, like, honestly, I feel like most viewers like wouldn't even like notice it. I don't want to be here, goodbye. Yeah, I think I told the story once about ARMS, that I was at one of the Toys R Us when, you know, it was all like shutting down or whatever, and I saw a copy of ARMS on sale there for, I think it was like 20. And like even then, I was just like staring at it kind of hesitantly. I'm like, like a morbid part of my curiosity wants to, but I hesitated, and I went back the next day and it was gone. Someone else out there has a copy of ARMS that I missed out on. Is that a travesty? Truly the most regretful decision ever. Not buying ARMS for $20. Incredible. But, okay, team. Okay, y'all deserve that. Come on, like, I was already moved up. Everyone else just dropped. Come on, dude. Mode sucks. I hate this mode. Yeah, ARMS has really, really cool characters. ARMS isn't even worth 20. I think that's why I was just like, I'm like, I don't, like, no one plays it, but I'm curious, but not that curious. Yeah, someone had a really fun time with ARMS for like a week. And I totally missed out. Tragedy. Yeah, that's my story about how I didn't buy ARMS at like 66% off. The Toys R Us shutting down was interesting though. I think the funniest part about Toys R Us shutting down to me is because, you know, like there was a huge, I mean, I guess there still is to a degree, like the huge amiibo craze, and how people, for some of the, like, the exclusive amiibos, because if I remember correctly, I think Palutena was like an Amazon exclusive amiibo, and when Toys R Us shut down, I think the amiibos they had at mine was, they had a ridiculous amount of Ness, a bunch of the Animal Crossing ones, and like a whole wall with Palutena, and I think they were going for, I want to say like, and I want to say like $3-4, something like that, something absurdly low. It might have been 2, honestly, but it was just really funny, the idea that, you know, people were like paying upwards of like, I need to buy this one from the scalper for like $40, and I'm just sitting there staring at a wall like 2 years later, like, oh, interesting. That's what's GameStop exclusive? Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, they had a whole wall of him and Palutena and a bunch of Animal Crossing ones. I think there was more. Is there another one? I think those two are the ones that come to mind. I still have those sitting around somewhere. Yeah, I feel like the window that ARMS released was unfortunate. Like, not necessarily every person who played ARMS played Splatoon 2, but it's kind of like, you know, if you've never played either and you're seeing Splatoon 2 coming out and you see like how Splatoon 1 was and people are always like, yeah, this game's awesome, and then people are complaining about ARMS having no content, then yeah, you probably would not go for ARMS in the month of July 2017. I guess. Yeah, scalpers suck. I hate scalpers. Just like I hate my comp, but I hate scalpers a little bit more than that, because scalpers will hurt more than a fictional XP power than a bad composition. Yeah. Go, 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 go. We have a sploosh. Go, go, go. You're mad, you're mad, you're mad. Ooh. I mean, you can pop that. I'm already gonna get special now. Ow. Outrange me. They're sharking. Our comp is horrendous. Actually, try is kind of a problem because her comp is like... I mean, it's like... Try can be a problem because one of her only weapons, like Hold 4, kind of struggles with it. I splash him. That's not where I wanted that. I'm attempting to help. They seriously two-shot me? It didn't even look like they were looking at me anymore. Like, they're just flailing their camera. I was gonna say, this is so sad if you don't get that. And they're all missiled. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Nice. I'll rush him down. Run him down. Run him down, Stingray. They got baited. Ah ha ha. The hell is this? What is happening? What is this? I have no ink. They totally ditched the fish. So sad. Okay. Backing up. Rotating. I meant to missile the Rainmaker too, whoops. What a great mode. Die. And die. I'm a little bit spooked now. I do not like this. Okay, that's a little better. Oof. Okay, here I was gonna say hi. 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 I tried to fall down, I forgot there was a trash can there. That'd have been a goofy death. Yeah, Stingray, I get it. Get it. Get it, bro. That was... What was that? Happening. Okay, like, my bullets are all just, like, landing on my opponent. What is this? Like, the amount of bullets that land on that roller perfectly, like, I felt like I Splash-O-Matic in that. Okay, that was a bad idea. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm very behind on chat. I'll catch up after this. So one. You're not allowed to climb up there. Not without some semblance of suffering. Okay, my bullets are no longer magnetic. Okay. That's crazy. I'm very behind, hold on. You don't think ARMS has instantly understandable appeal? I like the character designs, I think the concept is novel, but I heard it's not like the most complicated thing either. Yeah, just like it's neat. Again, I like the character designs in ARMS a lot. I think they're really fun. I didn't know that they ignored motion for like competitive ARMS. It's interesting. Yeah, I think it's neat. It's just the kind of thing, like, just because I think something is neat doesn't mean I can shell $60 on it. I'm not freaking rich, dude. Because Cooker didn't give me the 10 million subs we talked about. Crazy. And yeah, that's fair. I just think ARMS is like a fun novel, too. Hello, mellow fellow. Oh yeah, you need to like unlock alternate arms. I don't know. In my head I said alternate arms, and for some reason the first custom arm name that came to mind wasn't any of the Min ones. It was what was it, Slapamander? Or something, right? I think. That one of them? Or am I imagining that? You know, why do I remember that arm specifically? So goofy. So yeah, hi, welcome to stream. You couldn't get the money. It's okay, Cooker, I'll forgive you. 10 million gifted by next week. Oh. Ah, man. Yeah, that makes sense if it's really tedious to unlock all the custom arms. I mean, like, even Smash has a similar problem, right? Because, like, all these, like, setup you have at tournament, like, you need to buy Fighters Pass 1, Fighters Pass 2, you need to unlock all the characters in addition to that, so it's just... I get it. My comp is Baby Gun, plus Nautilus. They are double K-shot. They have a much easier time, they have triple missile, and I'm stuck with Bomb Def, Football Helmet, Opening Gambit, Splatfest T. Okay, this is gonna be rough. I hope my Nautilus knows what's up, because this game is a bit rough. Nice, we melted someone that's already promising. Kind of just let that happen to them. Nice. I know the Dapple's behind, that's why I'm just like... You kind of can't hold the fish because they have triple missile and it's going to happen to you a lot if you do that. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about that one teammate. Hoping they get baited by that section. There's a person here. Our comp is so bad. Like, I hate these wishes, man. My junior's AFK, that's awesome. Thanks. Thanks for queuing up only to not play. You're truly the greatest. They're still AFK, so I hope they just DC, to be honest, because this match looks kind of lucky. I don't know where this apple is, though. And I found him! Not my junior. Why do you go AFK in the play again? I hate when that happens. Okay, whatever. The guy over here. I had like 0 expectation in this game. I say someone's just gonna go behind, yeah. Yeah. The comp was garbage, like damn. That was free for the enemy. A baller Nautilus, Bomb Def Evolution opening Gambit Junior, like no, that's trash, dude. My junior's level 24. They're wearing opening Gambit. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Twintel's cool. It's not like it's funny, the one thing where the developers didn't know that there were people in the West that like legitimately fear clowns. That they were confused when people didn't like Lollipop that much. I think that's very funny. You have no idea about meta, I just know. I think someone told me at some point Dr. Coil's good. I just remember that. I can Bark have a funny concept. Although from what I remember, people told me it's really easy to just like abuse and just like knock down Bark. You can't do anything. Big Edge. So humid, dude. I hate summer. Not raining anymore, I guess. For what it's worth. Yeah, that's why we're being told Bark and Biter is like big gimmick character, which is a shame because I think the idea is funny. Damn, can't believe Spring Chon's better than Spring Man. Tragedy. I remember years ago people saying that they're like among the worst, if not worst character. Also, that's a legit lobby that matches my XP. What is the... Is that functional matchmaking? Huh? That can't be right. That can't be right, man. Yeah. So we have a charger, they don't. You really drop zoning, you're crazy. The guy behind us. Yeah. Probably a really bad place to missile. Okay, I traded them, so I guess it's not the worst thing ever. Our push isn't great, though. Game. I should have went back down under the wall to missile. I thought we had enough time. Space. It's greedy. I did the missile autopilot. Kinda cringe. Well, I'll try. I didn't even break my armor, that's depressing. Why do I keep getting 2 bullets every time I try and do that? I'm a so one. Nice. Okay, Gal, go. Jeez. I'm so dead. Did not expect someone to drop on that side. Nice. I don't really know how we're like... Actually, no, the rest of our comp can move up. I was like worried about Charger, but no. We have the means. I think Charger should be grabbing if they're not repopping. Looking over you. Yeah, I was gonna say this is a really good opportunity, yeah. Go, go, go. Oh, nice, I got the repop too. I spaghetti that so badly. That's horrible. That's an interesting aesthetic they have going on with that K-Pro build. Can't say I've really seen people wearing an outfit that looks like that. I don't even think it's like the worst thing ever. It's just a bunch of like mashed stuff that doesn't like... You wouldn't think goes together. Oh, you're feeling a little bit foolish now, aren't you? Even though I'm the one who objectively did the stupid play. And missing so much in the open. I don't think we needed to grab that. Thick. That's one. Ah, that sucks. I guess they're stalling, but now you're kind of giving them a lot of special. Little Maka. We're in a 10 missile early though, so that's fine. But genuinely did not paint like anything. There guy here, I was gonna say there has to be. Get that K-Pro! Now he's stalled in the corner. They're kind of flanking, right? I think there might be. I'll sit here. Nope. Jeez. Kegel's dropping. Tries trying to make space for their team. Hitting the R button and getting away from them. Die, that's awesome. They die, that's awesome. Have fun! So sad. Let me catch up, where was I? Yeah, I vaguely remember something about an ARMS comic, where I remember like they had like their ARMS equivalent with Splatfest. Something like that. Got the 9 back, that's nice at least. I feel like ARMS... I feel like it'd be cool to see an ARMS too, but I have no idea when it would be, is the thing. It was a 1 ARMS comic issue, interesting. It wasn't it called like something bash, right? remember what it was exactly. Look, it's a new mode, wow. I think the maps are horrendous, if I remember. Oh no. Oh. Why? Why these maps? Oh, that's so bad. Oh no. Party Bash, yeah, that sounds right. If these maps are horrendous. Yeah, man. Play a wacky weapon. Like, Keigal's incredibly strong on this rotation, but like... I wish I could just be like TC and I could just be stupid and play Carbon or something, but that's next rotation. No, it's Kelp TC after that too. Game is brutal. I think Armstrong would be a good launch out for Switch Shade. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, like if Arms 2 had, like, you know, all the content they had at the end of the game and then them at launch, I think that'd be interesting. And then, like, not having to unlock the custom arms behind that, like, really obnoxious... You know, I don't know if it was, like, RNG or, like... I imagine it's RNG, I don't know exactly how else it would be, but... Life under the top tier. Life under its top tier. I feel like there's some, like, colluding going on in chat that the cooker doesn't want to tell me about. Get that vibe. I don't know. Such a good K-Dog rotation. Also, we had 2 million on K-Shop. Wow. Wow. Play minigame get a certain number of farms, which gets unlocked randomly per character. So it is random. You don't get duplicates. I mean, that's good, because that was the thing I hated in Smash 4. You could get duplicates of customs you already had. I think it was, like, awful. That's not the right outfit. It is, but it isn't. How to pay to play the minigame? Yeah, with, like, an in-game currency that you would get from, like, playing the game right. Guys, I got to change the title. I got to change Shot to Gao. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Crazy. A duplicate's good, at least. You could get a duplicate and getting it just the power of that arm. So is it like a purpose to getting duplicates, or are you fine if you just unlock everything once? And again, I hated that in Smash 4 that you needed to also be lucky because you get dupes of the same customs and they wouldn't even like offer any benefit. It was genuinely awful. It's not my Smash 4 customs. I think like they're fundamentally a very fun idea. Alright, Cooker, I'm gonna yell at myself, so you'll probably yell at me anyway, but I will be good. I will not have hubris. I will not fight things I don't have to. I will simply sit there, exist, punch people, take fights that I think I can take. Ooh. With the run speed blaster. What? Why? Card is probably opening this way, right? I actually killed the gal already. What the hell? That sucks to be you. I recharge, yeah. Be nice. They have like no lethals on their team, by the way. I can literally just sit behind walls. Just like, no worries. Nothing crazy. Crazy thing. That's the charger. That sucks. Imagine. Up. Up. Crazy. But not really crazy, it's just like very textbook. Okay, go. Yeah, it's pretty generous. $2,268 armed. Yeah, sounds kind of awful. Even if there isn't RNG, that sounds like there's just like way too many. And then, like, that super sucks, because, like, even if you can grind it out on an individual character basis, like, even if you're trying a new character, like, for fun, right, and you want, like, a specific arm combo, like, you would have to, like, slog through the RNG to unlock that, wouldn't you? That's kind of rough. Work better when there are less characters on arms, yeah, that makes sense. Our comp's kind of cool for this map, actually. Their comp is pretty neat, too. I didn't pay attention to the lobby power, but I imagine it's actually decent. Just the weapons that are in here. I mean, the Xbox Home, which is weird, but outside of that, pretty legit. My teammate added missiles in a way that I don't think they had to, so that's silly. That's not great. Kinda silly for challenging that PBH. Get packed. Yep. Ah, that sucks. I think their comp is a little bit better though, just on the painting power alone. Like having X-Watcher so strong here. They have a missile and we don't, yeah. Actually their comp is a decent bit better. They also have missiles to complement it. Wow, yeah. More look at this. Like, I think I like get behind the wall and like kill their Expo if you want like any chance of winning this. Oh, that sucks. How do we do this? How do we do it? That's... Yeah, I don't like our comp anymore looking at it on a standard map, sure, but this one now. I don't really contest the squeezer at that range either, you're gonna get missiles. Yeah. Kind of boned by the matchmaking here. Yeah, that's kind of awful matchmaking. Yeah. We got Porter team comp was fine, but yeah, their comp was just so much better for that map. Sucks. Okay, I didn't lose like anything then. I really wish she got port then. Her comp was so good for port. Our comp was so good for port. Yeah. I'm running forever. Like on port we had K-Gal, we had Jetpack with Stingray. Man, that would been so good. It was good RNG, but in the wrong sense, I guess. Yeah, I remember the basketball like one. I remember seeing that from the bit I watched. The Hello Kip. Yeah, transportation's pretty good for Tent as well, honestly. Tent solo queues a little bit. Up K-Shot, Hydra. Dave Armor Kick. Oh, right. Color. Yeah, it can work. Nice. I did not think they would just sit there. Very an active Stingray, I could have killed them. That sucks. Hydra's, yeah, Hydra's being a Hydra and refuses to give up ground when they have map control. Classic. Nice. I want to hold forward because I have the armor, but if it's not an opportunity, then yeah, I'm gonna get them but armor. That's the K-Gal versus the world play, baby. It is disturbingly strong at doing that. Really? Okay. I mean, they died, that's actually huge. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, if you're lactose intolerant, why did you put extra cheese? I question you. +1, wow. Blah. You like cheese. I mean, it's an answer to my question, but, you know, okay, fine. Fine, you be you. Maybe. Yeah, Cooker lives life on the edge, that's for sure. And you hate cheese, that's crazy. I think it's fine, but I'm very pickle and boring. I like mozzarella. Not really huge on like that many other kinds, but yeah. I have to blanker. I have a K charger and Purioka. Or I could kind of just sit there in front of most of their comp though, honestly. Yeah, I don't want to be here. That sucks. Ugh. Yes. Why are you going in? Why? Okay. Fair man. Bet you got like any crossfire. Okay, I traded. There's a jump there though. At the ouch it. Ow. Sucks. I didn't realize it was dude. Alright. That sucks. It really is a shooter eat shooter world where any of the non-shooters just get bullied by the shooter. I don't really have the greatest tools to get in, like we have missile, but eh. Oh nice. They really know I'm here. That's... I think my team would have more map presence because I'm like stalling like 3 people in their court, but no. The blanker be like... That sucks. Yeah, I really don't like my comp. Just hate League Leader, man. I don't care about you. And now painting, because my comp sucks, and it's way too slow, and I have double anchor, which is always bad. Matchmaking. There's a suggestion, doesn't actually exist. Wow, that frickin' blows, dude. Are you kidding me? Minus 23 for double anchor. Awesome, man. Very sick. Yeah, wow, I have a YouTube. That's crazy. That's insane, unlike that last lobby, which made me want to die. I hate having, like, any XP in this game. It just makes me want to, like, attempt to be, like... It makes me want to attempt to, like, take it, like, somewhat seriously, but then I feel like I just don't, like, pay attention to chat, like, as much as I would, or end up, like, trying to focus on it, but then I just get annoyed anyway, because then games like that just suck. Like, the comps are so bad, like, I don't know what you really expect me to do. I, like, choke, like, the one hero play, but even then, like, we don't even get, like, points out of it, because our comp is so slow. Like, damn, I want to just be in a lobby that's, like, a similar power to mine, but they don't exist in Western. Like, I have to be put in these Japan lobbies to even have that. I have triple missile. Have fun, man. No, I'm not playing Tent. I hate Tent in solo queue. I don't like our comp again, though. Like, we don't have things to actually push them back, really. Like, outside of the missile, like, Flinks are just, like... Flinks, it feels like that I'm trying to not lose kind of weapon. Like, I have to go behind their wall. I mean, I'm here. Guess this is gonna get me on the respawn. Yeah. Sucks. Ah, man. Rom just has, like, no aggressive presence. Like, you don't need Flazel plus Jet together. Like, I want the Tent or Explo on my team for this kind of map. Put them both on the same team, it's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, we actually are really close to 1K on YouTube. Like, really, really close. Okay, when there's an Explo. Not the rarity, you have to commit to that. Can you make that? Oh, you can make it now. Interesting. Like, I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do in this lobby. Like, I have no aggressive stuff on my team. This is so awful. The L3's here. Bring that back to me, I can't really waste that much time. Nah, Jet doesn't do anything on this map in terms of, like... The enemy team has, like, a Tent Expo, like, the Jet genuinely can't help at all. Like, their team is so passive, there's, like, genuinely no aggression outside me and, like, the K-shot, but I can't move anywhere. Because the Expo just sits behind their wall. Like, we're getting kills constantly, but it doesn't matter. We're not actually getting points on the counter at all. Again, and I genuinely have, like, nothing here. Win all the fights in the world doesn't really feel like it's actually gonna help. Like, cool, I win that fight, we still have 0 points on the board. I need them to kill that guy. Yeah, kinda good enough. That's good. Like, we need to make this count. It's like the only time we've had advantage like we need. Yeah. That still comes down to the thing, the Expo's just gonna go behind wall and stall like this if we don't actually, like, actively kill him. Really? No, like, you know what I mean? Like, I need the jet to, like, actually, like, throw miss there and make the tent not exist, but, like, it's not happening, because, like, the jet's over here for whatever reason. Like, I don't understand this. I haven't gotten a penalty, so, like, I don't know. I fell off, but, like, I don't know, man. I just hate games like this. Like, it feels like what I do doesn't really matter if it's not, like, literally, like, the most, like, perfect kind of push. Cool, like, I killed those two, but, like, I need them to win left. Like, I need to go deep. Prevent the Expo from playing the game. Like, they burn 10 missiles on me, which is good. Like, no one else is helping with this. Like, I have a jet. Jet can't do anything to actually, like, help me fight the tent. And this doesn't mean anything. Awful, man. Like, no, genuinely, I need to trade out, like, the Explo or something on that comp. Like, I can't have Jet and Flingza. Like, the tent literally just sits there for free. That's awful, dude. I hate Flingza. Genuinely, that weapon's garbage. Not, like, garbage, but just, like, it's, like, the most copium, like, I'm helping, but, like, I'm actually doing nothing kind of weapon. Like, I genuinely never want that on my team over K-Shot and Jet, and I had both. That's just, like, redundant. Garbage tier up and literally no aggro. Terrible. I'd rather have a Siege Jet on that comp or something so I could raid the tent and Explo. Like, you saw the tent just, like, put me for free in street, which isn't supposed to happen, but there's no aggressive stuff. Even my K-Shot never, like, threw suctions at it, they're too busy on the other side. The heck, it sucks. What about the other rollers? Rollers garbage on camp in the first place, I don't want any of them there. I don't like Flingza, like, at all. Even when I like watch it in comp, I'm just like, I'd rather just have a Jetter shot on my team. Now, Flames is like the same tier of Blob in my mind, where it's just like, it feels like you're trying to not lose as opposed to like actively trying to win. Like, I am stalling. It's like, okay, are you gonna like move up and kill things? Like, no, you can't. Your weapon can't. Like, against good players, no. Yeah. That's awful. Hated that. I have an Expo now, but I have a Dapple on this map, which is also kind of garbage outside of the beacon. I hate solo looking, man. I just want to play the game and not like look at a number. How much swim do you have? I guess I drag stick all the way to that point. Really fast rollout. Ah, yeah, Stapple died. Awesome. Oh, I genuinely did not. I heard it, I didn't see it. My bad. Please paint the square. Cool. Like, even if I'm dying, like the presence Expo has on this map is just so strong. Like, it's just stalling our side, even if I was losing this side constantly. Yeah, I had no option there, there was rain. Apple try and win a fight. There you go. I'm literally throwing my body into the enemy with Splash Walls this game, and that's all I want to do on this map. I don't know, like, comps are so, like... Comps, like, matter so much in this game that you can't, like, just have a bad one and expect to win unless you're just skill diffing your opponent. Yeah, that game's so free, but the last one's, like, genuinely awful. Need a ranked practice mode, genuinely. No, I just, like... Oh, I don't want XP back next game. I hate XP. Like, XP is the worst thing if you just want to play the game casually. Is all that and get one back for an easy game. Like, man. That's... I think about Keensa Luga. No, I do not like Luga. No. That's like another copium weapon. Like the main weapon's so bad, the kit's so good, but it doesn't matter. Like you can't actually do plays with the main weapon against people that like move. I'm frustrated. I think I brought the points, just like those matches are just like so frustrating. Trying LD Fizzy with armor, yeah, and what does the armor do? I'm a freaking Gluga. Not a weapon that can actually like abuse it. Like we had this conversation yesterday, just like Gluga's like, you have such a broken kit, but it does not matter because the main weapon's so garbage too. I have Expo Jet Mini. Another game where I have to fight an Expo on camp, but I have no Expo of my own. Sucks. Sucks, man. Really gotta hope they control the left side well. But they have no, like, lethals for my, wall, so that's cool, I guess. That's so deep. Nice. Cool. I should bitch with this. I'm in buying time. It's kind of a gamble of a jump. How did that shoot so fast? It looks so weird. Like, the firing on that looks so fast. It was nothing and then it just exploded. Nice. You do not need 3 people here. I'm so dead. Yeah. Why did they hold for it? Like, okay. Why did they hold forward when there was a Rhea? And that comes the sucky part. Okay, the Expo fed, never mind. Died instantly and you're going to die. That was genuinely terrible in solo queue. I get why people don't like it. I think the dynamic is cool, but the way it plays in solo queue is just genuinely the worst. At least get our side. Please. Thank you. Hope he died on our zone, that's awful. Why are you right here? This angle's terrible. I'm ignoring you. Did I get crossfire? Okay, no, the jet wasn't in position. I think I died. Sure. Yeah, camp's an awful solo queue map. This is just frustrating. I'm not enjoying any of this. I feel like I'm like doing badly. It's just what I'm given just feels so awful. I feel like I'm fighting the system more than like anything. Like not what you want it to feel like. they're mini DC'd. Okay, this is doable, but I have to get behind there and kill the X-Blow. Need them to like win our side as well. No one else is on the side with me. I want to help you so badly. But I have to call this guy. It's literally one player, like you have to figure that out on your own. Missiles. One dapple, okay, they killed him good. Ah. I see how they killed me and lasered me instantly. Now it's because their internet is actual garbage, okay. And that's actually gonna win them the game. They won the game because my opponent's internet is like garbage tier. Incredible. Yeah, no wonder they literally lasered me. That's not even fair. What? That's actually so tilting. I do not deserve that. Did you miss anything? You missed me not wanting to play this game. At all. Bro. That's so genuinely awful. I hate the netcode in this game. It's so bad. That is awful. I want to stream, but like... I still is so god-awful. I did the correct play and I just simply die because netcode. Even then, when I was in their spawn, dude like melted me instantly because their net is so bad. That's so awful. Oh, they're definitely from Japan, but like that. That's like legitimately unfair. That costs the whole game. Like, I reacted the correct way, it simply did not matter. You're gonna die or Gluga, it doesn't matter. Why? Like, bro, you're literally missile. Like, what are you planning there? Ah, okay. I don't know how you did that. Ever. Too deep, I took too long on a kill. I'm not even gonna question why the roller's up there. No one else is on right. I don't know why we're 3 on left. I'll die anyway, so I don't think it's working. Now comes the sucky part of this map. An awful weapon on this map. Why are you jumping? Okay. I wanted to jump over to them to help them, but they decided to click splashdown. Like, oh, what is this? I should have jumped back to the blue guy. I am very annoyed. I feel like I should just stop streaming at this point. I'm just like, my mood is just so deflated after the last one. That's so genuinely unfair. You have fun with that, man. You're a Glugo. You picked it. Your problem, not mine. Bad. The guy shot me down. And again, I'm the only one on right, so I'm not allowed to die! Oh my god. Kill me. How can I open the map and consistently be the only one on this side of the map? Oh no. Whatever, it's fine, but like, come on, man. Today's not even a hubris problem, like, that's just like comps genuinely like screwing me over and then the dude's internet boning me, like, this is like... I'll take the L if it's my fault, but genuinely, like, that last game was so stupid. Like, yeah, just eat the -24 or whatever it was because your opponent's internet is like trash, like, cool, I guess. They deserve that, I guess. So sad. I'm not even going for an XP, I just want to play the game. This is so frustrating. Like, I doubt Free will do anything to change it, but I just despise the fact that being latent is like a straight-up inherent advantage in this game. Like, bro genuinely does not deserve that kill or that win. I don't like Bob. How can I? Why are we 3 over? Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. You want to have 3 people there, then have fun. Not gonna work, but like, the Charger, you're gonna die for playing low. I want to play right. But... I spaghetti that really badly, but like, this is what I get for trying to help a Charger, dude. Like, I should just let them die. Like, I should just stick to my game plan. I don't know why I'm trying to like adjust myself to try and help them. Not worth it. Charger, it's not helping anyone. Matchmaking's still gonna be garbage in 3. I already know. You're probably dead. You're okay, bro. You're trying very hard to approach. Like, even if we win the fights on right, like, I just have no faith that we're winning anything on left. It's like, Charger dude. Yeah, this is so awful. This is so awful. I hate solo queue. I don't want to play this. Can I have the shot on the person in the open? Nope, we can't. Game sucks, man. I hate solo queue. I shouldn't have held the charger. I should have just gone through right. I don't know why I'm even bothering. A level 50 blob. Great. How low elo is my team that I'm getting -4 at this rate? It's like, bro, you actually have to be like 1800 or something. What? Oh my god. -4? I'm just rolling my eyes, man. I hate this. I really pray that S3 just, like, does not have a system where I have to stare at the power the whole time. I just want to, like, goof off and be stupid and not care, which I can, like, at this XP, there's nothing stopping me, but... like, even attempting to take it, like, remotely seriously with a weapon, it's just, like... ugh. I just get port. Like, I don't want to play camp anymore at this point. I'd rather play port and have Lockout City. Like, I'm sick of Charger. I'm sick of Charger plus a second anchor. Like, this is just awful. Yeah, okay. I think I killed the 2 on the front, which is fine. It's like the actual painters. You can just paint over the Hydra. Can't paint for its life. Again, I don't like we're playing 3 left. Like, why? This is not necessary. You know, they'll do whatever. Honestly, in terms of comps, I think we should win this. They have, like, no paint on their team. But I didn't realize I might have... At least I have a second player on right now. Yeah. Now you left the guy on left alone. Yeah, it sounds like you might need to get a new one then, honestly. If it's struggling that much, shouldn't be like that bad. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. Not even a single position, like that's like a 0.1 or something. Oof. Yeah, I think a map vote could be neat. And like the way that it is in this game is so annoying because you're just stuck with the two maps for forever, and it's just RNG which one you get. But they'll stick maps together that have no correlation, so like there won't even be a weapon that's good on both. Or if there is, it's like one or two weapons. The other map is port, and I'd honestly rather play it than this. I'm like very annoyed at how all these like camp games are going. Going exactly. It's an arrow spray up here. It's in the open. How did you? Okay. They're missiled in a corner, that should be free for you. Keyword. Should be. I don't know where they jumped to. Popular or not, it's not a good decision. Like too far out of range or whatever. Effects. See, the thing is, like, I would jump back to someone if they were, like, behind me on elbow here, but, like, I feel like he was, like, consistently impressive in, like, how few people are willing to play aside. Like, this is a cool play with a K-shot, but I just wish, like, it was a 2-and-2 split. Like, now we have no one on zone. Like, what is this positioning? That was awful aim, I don't want to talk about it. It's a free kill if you turn around, Nautilus. Bro, pay attention. You're falling asleep with the wheel. Literally, a blast around unnickable, it's like the freest kill. Okay. I get, like, every time I open the map, there's always, like, someone on bridge, no one behind me, and no one zone. Like, this is, like, consistently happening. It's, like, the only caps they've gotten is because their positioning is so whack. What is this? That knocked me off the map. Dude, falling asleep, we had to play camp the whole rotation. I like the map, just horrendous in solo queue, but it's not even, like, fully the map's problem today. Like, yeah, the one combat I had with triple missile was, like, trash tier rate. I'm just mad about the minus 23 because the laggy stingray. That's just not fair, man. That is straight up unfair. Like, there is no justification for me to lose that one. It's so bad. That's fine, Chinderelsi. Thank you for vibing. You're my, like, frustrations. I feel like I'm being very complainy today. I don't like to be, but, like, I'm... This is just not a great day today. It's all okay. Just not great. I want to cap that. There you go. Like, I hate feeling like I'm whining, but like I don't know what else to say. I have genuinely gotten like such unfair circumstances for some of these. I was actually right. Now they're up there. Yeah, I mean, Soliku's always awful, like we already know that, but I don't know, like the camp one like genuinely made me kind of mad. Again, like I don't care if it's my mistake and like sucky comps happen, but like I try and play correctly the whole time, struggle, and then finally play correctly, and then you just get boned by lag. It's just like the worst. Yeah, it's probably the one camp game with latency. That's the only one that like genuinely made me kind of mad. Come on, dude. Did I see the new ultra situational carbon comp thing? Yeah, it's cool. It's not practical how you bring carbon on camp, but I mean, it's funny. Mega's been doing a similar exploit, not for sake of like in-game, but you can do something like that on Manta to get to a part of the map that's out of bounds, which is kind of cool. The bird clock is going off because it's like almost 5 PM. That's crazy. Crazy. Like I would not care if if I was still like 26 right now and didn't like eat like the -24. That one was just like gut wrenching. Like it's like generally have to like do all this like effort and like work and struggle and you finally get there and it's just like immediately taken away from you from factors that you can't control anyway. Like, I'd rather have lost outright than have to like live with that rent-free in my mind, you know? Yeah, zap builds are pretty much solved, like no one really deviates from the norm, like just is what it is. Yeah, LDAOS is on every zap build that's like worth anything. I like a port again at least. And Cal died, awesome. We can... I'd rather play this map in solo queue. It's just like it's so easy to lock out by comparison. Like camp is just like a slog in solo. Oh. I have a lot of beacons up there, but I have no bombs, so that's not on me. I'm gonna throw something. I'm gonna throw something at that. Didn't want to throw it at that, but Kill 3, come on. Near an aerospray, you can literally just rat around them. Come on, bro. No. I want to play more than we need to. I bet I only killed 3, not 4. My mistake. Oh, that didn't break. Okay. Hi. Okay, yeah. And more paint than me. Okay, you didn't have to challenge them, okay. There you go. And there are hydrate bots, but it's kind of just something for people to throw points at, I guess. Essentially a fancy highlight your message kind of thing, but whatever. You're the not, hello, welcome to stream. Bro. It's like losing the 20-something to lag is like the worst, because you just simply don't go back up. You simply never go back up. Ever. SSSSI. Again, this is the last stream I'll do until like probably like next week on like Wednesday, Thursday-ish, like at earliest, so. I guess knowing I solo queue is like I want to like go like a bit longer at least. Like, if I can, I'll play out the rotation, just see what happens. Pressure on this map is kind of bad. I have the blanker again. Oh, Octobrush against like A-Shot Gal is so rough, man. Are you going Octobrush on this rotation? You're crazy. None of their bullets hit me, that's kind of hilarious. If Octobrush can't play neutral on this map, that is correct. I ran out of bullets even though it's falling off correctly, that's so sad. Not actually, I didn't stop shooting for like forever. The DLC efficiency be like. By DLC I mean like just simply shooter efficiency as DLC. No. Nope. I didn't realize I had an expo there, I thought someone would like shoot at my hydrator. I mean, I guess. I could go get more, I guess. I'm just frazzled, so like you got me frazzled. And frumpy. Whatever other silly word you want to use to describe. Okay, that's my bad. That's my bad. I should have gone around the corner. My pack is like not aiming for the person that just killed me there, that's so weird. That's an Octobrush on these maps, what should I really expect here? You're gonna die. Our comp sucks, we need to lock him out like hard. He's revealing himself so easily. That was a really big gamble, I don't know why I did that. Yeah, they're messed with him on a whole card here, actually. Fine. I won the fight. Probably frazzled, flawed, blinkered, whatever funny word you want. That is fitting within context, sure. Like, no game behind us is like not clean. A 96. Yeah. The thing about getting water right now is I have to like go downstairs for that. Like whenever I do like a BRB for a minute, run an ad, that's basically me doing that. And it's like a phone call or other things. Ah, 5. Wow. I feel like I'm doing fine on the hydrating front, it's more so like humidity is still like kind of bleh out of that. Moving on up, it's more like recovering, pushing the boulder up the hill again. That feels right now. This lost 26. Join the club. I hope you didn't lose up to latency. I hope you lost in the manner in which you can accept your own mistakes, and that it wasn't some frustrating thing where your composition is simply atrocious. Because those are the worst, and that is how I am feeling today in this mode. Remake actually went pretty well. I think it went up by like 20 by the end of it, which isn't like a lot, but like not going negative in those point ranges is like nice, I suppose. Have an expo on camp, they don't, so that's good at least. And if ever you ask, Cooker's gonna answer. That works. But why did you peek the wall? Just sit behind. They have a charger, man. Oh. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Nice. Okay. And like take a breather now. On a back. Why are you up here? You're an expo. Calm down. Oh my goodness. I feel like I just like monkey pawed myself in terms of like I asked for someone to jump to on the right side and the expo's like, I am aggressive. Like they're not even the baller one, you're crazy. You're wild. Huh. Multi-fire, I don't want my missile sire. Yeah. Hey, good. Like, whatever's happening here isn't good. Ew. I gotta squeeze or kill them with K-Gal. Ran out of ink, man. Yeah. Okay, never mind, Evergod, I'm not a squeezer. No. Okay, you know, at least the opening push was quite strong for this map. Like, we have an Expo, so we can really just play the stall game on our side if the Expo doesn't peek the Inkjet exactly in that manner in which I was about to speak. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know. I feel like my wall was there, but alright. Now, Expo, go behind the wall. You pick Exposure and your positioning is like the most awful thing I've ever seen from an Exposure, oh jeez. Exposure, go behind the wall. It is safe, you can paint. No, go behind the wall. This is, like, do you even know why people pick Expo here? Oh my god, this Exposure. This Exposure, what the hell is this? Right, you literally go behind the wall! Like, how much simpler can it be? Get behind the wall, why are you over there? Bro. This X was awful. Never mind. Like, come on, dude. What are you doing? You don't unironically play right side on a retake. That's so garbage. We have double anchor and they want to fiend on the right side, like, bro. You cannot throw away an easier game than that. Like, no, the Exposure does not deserve elo if this is how they're playing that thing. That is horrendous. All they have to do is go left, and they went right the entire time. This is awful. Oh man. Like, left sides are free, all you have to do is sit behind the wall. Like, that's all you have to do. It's crazy. Like, no, right side's horrible for Exposure. You're literally just exposed the entire time. The whole point is you just sit behind the wall, no one can kill you without specials, or like hard, like flanking, which is very hard to do on that map because it's just like a big hallway. And it, like, just play behind wall, like, that's all you have to do. Like, especially with VX, but like, you don't even have means to survive, there's no baller on that kit. That's so sad, it was such a good lead, just like completely squandered. Like, lack of positioning. The comp's kinda horrible again. Yeah, carbon on this map is garbage. My bad. Love that Fiend, I want a Fiend back. I don't think we went with this comp, I think I'm doomed. Bad armor so early, okay, gotta kill, I guess. I have a carbon, either of these are carbon maps, you tell me. But other people in Solo, like, you don't know how to play. We already knew this. These games have strengthened their decision to grind Pokemon until last 3 comes out. Like, you know, I'm just trying to vibe, but it's just so hard, man. Just like everything. That's so hard. Like, I hate to, like, stream and sound whiny and complaining, but, like, I don't know what else to, like, say. Like, I get bad comps, I get lagged out, I get punished for it, I get, like, amazing lead into, like, just, like, awful positioning that I can't help or do anything about. Like, I don't know what to do. I don't know, man. Getting hard punished for things that I think are out of my control. And that's like Solo in a nutshell, but like, today's especially bad with that. I mean, this rotation's bad. You're 3 points from 25 now. Yeah, like, I just... It's a really bad day for Solo here right now. Like, Valg. And it's like the thing where you're just, like, mildly frustrated at it, and you could put it down and go walk away, but then you're still gonna be mildly frustrated at it. Like, at this point, I'd rather just, like, stream the rotation out and see how it goes. Then just, like, be done with it. Because, again, it's, like, the last stream I do before, like, next week. I'm just gonna deal with it. Why are you picking Try on Cam? I don't get people. Their weapon picks are so awful. You know, I know that it literally is, but, like, such is... I say I choke this horribly if I don't get that, and I didn't. Go machine, go. Play the angle. Okay then. That expo build is really overkill and kind of awful. I mean, at least they know what they want to do. Their efficiency is like trash. Just distracting. I'm just distracting, man. You gotta figure out how to deal with that. That tries is awful on camp. There's like no justification for striking try on that map. Not try literally the way try is designed is like broken on like a couple maps and like doesn't function on a couple others, and it's just like okay on some. One point. Wow. And people should pick the routes they play. I mean, like, obviously it's, like, harder, if you're, like, a streamer and you want to stream a particular hours, like, I just have to sit here and, like, take the brunt of it if I want to play this, you know, but, what's up? And, like, I play K-Gal, like, on paper the rotation sucks, and it kind of does, right? But, like, I'm fine with it because my weapon's good on it, but it's like, yeah, it goes sometimes, it's so bad. So tough. Like, I don't think I've gotten a single, like, sizable point game this rotation. I feel like it's just, like, +5 and +8s are, like, the best it's been. Amidst, like, a sea of, like, -20s. Like, +0s. Like, I'm not, like, XP legitimately feels like damage control for, like, when things go wrong. More than it feels like an actual, like, climb. Like, I have, it's a carpet on camp. Like, what are you planning on doing with that? And jetpack. Be careful with that. That's the play I want to do, but it's just really hard because no one's in position. Like, it's so cursed that Carbon is the one to help me do this. This thing on camp? That's insane. That's guy over there. Back up. Yeah, good. Did I jump it? No. Did they just like give up or something? They were just sitting at the bottom of the wall and they just let that happen. I don't know, there's no points. I know the gal on my team's like good, but man. You know, see the Carbon do the new jump thing. If they don't, they're bad. least make tent or something if you're fiending it. Like, at least pretend your weapon works on the map. Like, and I feel so monkey pod because like the one play I want to do on the right side had it work with an X-Blow and a Carbon, and like neither of those weapons should be standing in those spots. I guess like X-Blow can, but it's like on like super advantage, never like in like neutral. Like, that's like if you're like spawn locking your opponent. That's happy. You know, like everything is just a monkey paw today. Kick out, Crapid. L Jr. They have double armor. We have none. Matchmaking, smile. Matchmaking so cool. Love the part where it doesn't function. My favorite, personally. I should have thrown a wall before doing that. I didn't know where the K got went. I thought they were like up here. That is my mistake. Like, this is a hard game, honestly, with the comps that they have, because ours is not good. Relic Opium. Oh, their build is good too. It's so sad. I can tell they probably like legitimately want to play it, but it's such a bad weapon. Really the saddest. You're going to die. Okay, never mind. Okay, well you did die. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Ah, man. You're gonna die. Yep. Go. Yeah, we're not totally out of it yet, but good lord, this is a hard game. Crazy for peeking. That's not what I wanted. Like, those weapons just, like, aren't capable of easily winning their fights. No, I have to babysit this game because their comp is horrendous. Like, it's a drop roller rapid against, like, double... Well, like, it can chip the armors, but it can't, like, kill them. Like, probably just get, like, outstalled by Kgal forever. Good. What? Seriously? Literally double out of nothing, that sucks. Okay. No, that's not. You're not. Doubt it. You're either gonna die or have to give up zone, yeah, no. Weapons are too fast for you to do that. And there goes one of my only real weapons. Oh boy. Like, what do I even... Like, get the jump there? Wasn't, like, perfectly timed. I got him, but it's too slow. I need to, like, win that faster. Yeah. Attempt to paint your umbrella, you don't paint. Ah, well, okay, I got the kill, that's what mattered there. Nice. There you go. The guy there, I saw it. Perfect Booyah. Yeah, gotta. Nice. I saw the triple K got lava, yeah. Also, I feel like Booyah, when you throw it at like pieces of geometry that aren't directly on top of someone, tend to work way better because like the reaction speed is just. But when you see it hit the floor, you're like, okay, it's gonna make a big circle. But when it hits like above you and behind you, like you don't, that just like expands so fast. Like it just happens. Compass horrendous. Or like half horrendous. Yeah, that Booyah was actually really good. Shame it has to come down to plays like that. Consistently. Such as, honestly, if I end up like 26, I think that's like decent, given how poorly this rotation has gone. But realistically, I feel like this is a very bad rotation to even attempt to climb, just because camp alone is just too inconsistent. Like, I feel like if you want to grind an XP, you need to go like maps you can consistently feel like you do a lot on. Like, camp is not one of those. Play one side perfectly, you can't really do both. Yeah, like quote-unquote climb. Quote-unquote. Massive air quotations, like 5 sets of quotations. With like a 6 set of quotations in bold around the 5 sets. Like bold quotation, 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 climb. And same thing on the other side. They have that many, which is kind of good. I don't like Flings and I don't like Luga, but like it provides the specials that I want, so like it can work. Oh, really? Okay, I did not think that would reach. Yeah, honestly, that amount of quotations is about as fitting, yeah. Alright, Flingsy, you have fun with that, I'm rotating. What? They all got funneled into the corner, what happened? I thought we were pushing that. What happened? Okay, I guess we have a Flings and a Gluga, though those weapons aren't very good at doing that, huh? That sucks. Like, how did that flip so badly? What? They, like, all got funneled into the corner, like they're fizzy or something, like, what? It go that badly so quickly. Okay, I killed 3. Go. Go. Okay, whatever, you traded the last guy, whatever. They jumped in. Gluga, go. There you go. What a mess. Yes, I see there's a guy there, and I will attempt to help you. Ow. Yeah, I don't know if I should have attempted to help them, to be honest. Because I don't know if their weapon's really going to help me back in a fight. Yeah, they cut the armor, that's huge. Pop jetpack before armor or missile. Or whatever you gotta kill. Missile exposed. They're back here. The guy here. I hate lightweights. I hate lightweights. Like that. Oh, what is this? You literally explode to anything. What? I don't even know how you cap, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, I don't think they would actually challenge that. That works. Yeah. I'd say I feel like you're here if this is inflated. Sure. Lost 50 in 2 games? Yeah, sounds like the experience, unfortunately. Yeah, and I told you at the beginning, like, these, I specifically said these weapons offer the specials that I want, but they're really bad at collapsing people. Like, I went for a play that would work on, like, a more orthodox comp. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Just saying, the sucky weapons have really low helos, and that's why that's just 21, okay. Okay. Moving on. But anyways. Pretty good. Man. How well did that even pick up on the mic? I honestly don't know. I feel like I never do that. Yeah, collapse of mid-tier weapons, there's an issue. Yeah. 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 I feel like that. I have like half an hour left. I can probably break 26 again. Hopefully. Whoa, 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 whoa. He did not DM me climb with like a million quotation marks around it, I just realized. He did not actually. Damn, you're brutal. A mean cooker. And mid-tiers are mid-tiers. My favorite weapon is like a mid-tier on a good day. I have acknowledged this. I accept this. There's a reason I'm on Keensa Gallon. I'm just saying, you DM'd it and you put like, how many? This looks like 8 or something? Is this? That's like 6. Okay, the bold made it look like it was more. Kegal armor, they have Kegal back. Blob. Okay. It's 6. Yeah, no, it's 6. Yeah, I said it was 6. Wow. Okay. Crap. Okay, you traded this. Okay. I asked for 6? I think I did. I'm just saying it is 6. I'm counting. Is the issue here. Oh, that's horrible. Please, there's a guy here. Thank you. Okay, oh, you're going in. That's a little bit worrying. You got cap, that's good. I will attempt to help you on fights. There's probably a guy just sharking left, TBH. And the bait. Yeah, good. They want to boo the actual player because it was a good bait, but... Well. That's a hubris fight. It's a hubris fight. I got away with it. I shouldn't have. As a cam shooter, shooters are allowed to do this to some extent, to some degree. I mean, he's going there. No one left unless it's Ankless, which I doubt. I'm just gonna throw it here. Ran out of ink. Nice. What? My wall was up. Alright, yeah, fine. I'll go with the good K-Gout that behaved and said, "Don't go in there. You're stupid. We can just hold." I agree. Oh, this guy! What? How did you let them sneak through? What? He's still here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're right. No, that's my fault. That's my fault. I said I'd be better, and then I wasn't better. Have triple wall. I literally don't have to do this. In this case, I will attempt to flank around just to be a distraction. To kill one. Two. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, now. There you go. Hey, they'll paint around. They'll paint up here. And here. Pop armor, even though we're not even fighting yet. I'll pop Booyah. Great. Awesome. Yeah, going into the... I thought it'd be fine. But no, someone just went left instead, and now I'm just looking a little bit goofy, a little bit dumb, a little bit silly, a little bit foolish. But it's okay, it worked out in the end. Also, yes, the Cunder thing in the beginning with the death cam was hilarious. It's literally a person down the hallway, and they're just like, "I got this, I have a shield," and then they implode. And I point and laugh and, like, giggle a bit, and I say, "Wow, that weapon sure is awful." Yeah, the shackles of this cursed weapon, the little the little clothespins at the tip of the K-Gal are biting into my discipline. They're consuming it until it is nothing, and then I will have no discipline, and I will simply run in and feed. And then the world shall end, and then Splatoon 3 will come out, and then I can slowly recover. Maybe, depending upon what's meta in Splatoon 3. Who knows? I don't think Shooter Route would truly be bad, but you know. If I can play Brella and feel like I'm not gimping myself, that'd be awesome. Man, playing Brawl in this game is actually hurting yourself so badly. It's such a cool weapon, but so awful. Does not even work. Is there anything good about Kelpdom? An IMO? No. I don't like that map. I think it's a cool idea aesthetically, but in terms of gameplay, no. Under in the background, yeah. What is my comp? This is horrible. I have a Flingza and a Rapid Pro. What is the sub-power suction going on here? What is this? Nice. That's what I thought. You coward. Actually, I'll forward a bit because I have armor. Only a bit, only a smidge, just, you know, just a little teensy-weensy peek in case I get an early kill or I get that guy to peek. You know, just a little smidge. You know? Just a smidge. Ow, wow, they actually hit that. Oh, okay, that's good. I'll go with the flings then. I'm gonna behave and paint the square. I'm trying to distract. No, it didn't work. I wasn't even going for kills, I just wanted to be annoying. But that lane is so horrible. The tier 3, whatever. I'm really worried about getting locked out here, TBH, because their comp is, something. They all did, that's so stupid. Alright, you wanna help that guy paint? I know our comp has like no paint outside the flings in me, but... Great. Go Nautilus peek it. Oh, you're so trapped. That's hilarious. Nice. You should pop the armor, yeah, that's good. You're not watching the square, but okay. They ran out of time. You're back, welcome back. Yeah, there's a lot of drowning happening. I mean, 7's actually not bad. I did ask for 26 before rotation ends, I mean, that's monkey paw right there. The monkey paw is that I didn't ask that I want to keep it. I'm gonna lose it now. That's how it's gotta work. You want to redeem weapon? Well, it's turned off right now, so that sucks to be you. Also, because I only do those in like dedicated stream, I'm not Shadow. Cannot condone this in the same method. Also, knowing you would just pick Thunder or something, and I would just be incapable of killing anything on camp, and I would just be ink mining one square and just depressed that I can't do anything else because I'm splashed down ink mine and I can't even have any impact on the other side. I already know that's what you would do. It's probably like the millionth 26 that we've gone, but whatever. If I want to keep it, then yeah, but like, it's like 15 minutes. Yeah. Meh. I told you, if you want that, it's 10 million gifted. We've been over this. Carbon on camp. I have try on camp, but like I feel like I'd rather have the try on camp. A thermal gal, what is this? Pick your poison, thermal carbon or run speed try. Actually, pick your poison. I guess the planks is on the wall, yeah. Nice. Okay. That was such like a cheeky peek. I had a feeling it would go horribly, also we lost our square. The bubbles, oh man. Oh man. I want to help you blob, but there's like people. Yes, there's people. That's a very good descriptor. You. Oh, I don't. Why did you go so deep? You just had to back up with me. Oh man. We had like a good hold, air quotations, but like the actual, how to say, the point gain was quite poor. You're crazy for challenging that, oh my goodness. Yeah. feel like I have to like world flank from their side or something. Like, I genuinely have to do this kind of play. That sucks. I wanted to jump to them after I did this. Ugh. The guy here heard it. Oh, you're jumping with 96. This is like a horrible habit to have. I say and I immediately jump with 52, but shut up. Thank you, nice. I'm jumping, I want to help this guy. It's like awful. The squeezer should not be stalling one side like this. Like, I get the play right on their side, but it doesn't matter because I have no one alive on their side. And I'm the one going to do these things. Like, this is literally just a catch-22 game. That there's nothing I can do. Like, now I'm done just boned by matchmaking again. Like, this is just, like, this doesn't feel like a possible game. My team's incapable of winning left, I'm stuck with a carbon. This game's gonna end and I'm gonna have, like, 20 kills and none of it's gonna matter. I did shark there, I had a feeling, but... What's up, Silicky being garbage. Typical. Our team comp being awful. I don't know, man. I just, like, I don't ever want to queue up with, people who run, like, thermal carbon on maps like this. Like, you generally have no game sense. Like, at all if you're running this kind of stuff. I don't know. Great recap, we have nothing to sustain. Unless the guy, like, kills this guy. No. I literally just have the shark that's ramp and kill me or something. Yeah, no. And 3 against lost 40 points, so I guess that's what happened when you pick your favorite weapon class. I'm not allowed to anymore. Even when I picked the broken weapon class, it didn't matter because I got a thermal carbon on my team. Yeah, literally. I'll kill everyone combined, it doesn't matter. Like, there's no sense of map presence on this comp. I lose all the 26 I'd work to get back. What an awful game. What a truly, truly awful game. And that's solo queue. Yeah, the boulder falls back down the mountain. Whoosh. All that effort you put in the past like 40 minutes, heck, you lose it all immediately because weapon comp's on camp. Smile. Very, very cool. Not actually cool, it's very lame and sucky and bad, and it makes me depressed. Not actually, but it miffs me mildly. Yeah, no, games like that are just like so unfair from the get-go. Yeah, I'm just here because I'm streaming. I don't like playing solo queue. I despise solo queue. If you're playing solo queue to learn the game, I'm so sorry. Because all I've learned today is there's no matchmaking. There's like nothing I've learned from like a gameplay POV. Outside of like, you know, don't have like dumb hubris and peek things you shouldn't, but that's like obvious. Where did my teammate go? I pushed out because there was a second guy that... What? Why did you ditch me? Whatever, man. Like, I have an 80% win rate, I'm still negative? Probably, this game isn't good. This like could potentially be points, but like, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't like seeing the squeezer ditch me like that. They're very dumb for peeking that. This is hell for you. Yeah, let's see. Nice. Oh, hey, bros. Just play lame. Or wall. What wins? Well, the thing is, like, from my POV, it's like I have no, like, I don't learn anything from this. I just want to stream, and it's just, like, easy stream content, because, like, people watch solo queue, which is, like, the unfortunate thing. Like, solo queue sucks. Like, everyone they watch it because it's, like, relatable, and they can just, like, talk to a streamer, because it's very, like, what's the word? It's relatable, and you kind of like seeing other people suffer, because it kind of validates your own suffering, because you're like, wow, it's going so badly for them. That's so sad. You know, everyone's, like, guilty of that, like, me included. Or I'm just like, I watch a streamer, I'm just like, wow, they have no chance of it. That's not even fair. Stuff like that. Also, +2 against an actual comp player, by the way. Yeah. Started up curse well, but yeah, Slasher deck is still kind of not good. Not great. Not great. Yeah, they're balling and balling. That's a good one, actually. I feel called out. No, it's like a legitimate thing. Like, I do it too. Everyone does it. You know, you can have your favorite streamer, and then, like, you're not gonna, like, necessarily be actively rooting against them, necessarily. It's more so just, like... It's... what's the word? It feels, like, kind of validating, in a sense, seeing, like, a player that's, like, strong, like, legitimately struggle. If that makes sense, I guess. It's just like, you can do your best, it's just not enough sometimes. You just get boned, like, by circumstances outside of the game. Bob Lobster. Again with the Octobrush on, like, one of the worst Octobrush rotations in existence. Like, how? What is the thought process? I'm truly baffled as to what it could be. Neo. On camp, too? You're crazy. Why would you pick that on camp? Go rapid throw or something. I actually hit them. Oh. Okay, bro, so it's just a little peek, little check. My special. Now what? Now what? Now what? What do you do now? Now what? Now what? What now? So sad. You're actively rooting against me. Oh, I know you are, Cooker. I know. I know. Okay. Game's garbage, bro. Like, you try your best in the hardest games imaginable, you gain nothing. You bully a literal bottom tier with the top tier, and you get 26. Why? Can I annex soon? I feel like logically I should, but next rotation's also like isn't it TC? Like I'm allowed to be stupid next rotation. I kind of want to be stupid because I feel like I've gone through the every tier of hell at this point this rotation, and I've still gone negative. I think I'm down like 10 or 20, but I don't care. Like I want to pick a stupid weapon and just play TC a bit. So probably not yet, but I'll see how long I can go, because again, this is the last stream I do for like a week. So I want to like have it be good. I don't want to like be gone and busy for like a week. And I'm just sitting there, I'm like, man, I was really annoyed last stream. I feel like I was complaining the whole time, like, no, that sucks. That's lame. I wanna be dumb. We're gonna do that for a bit. Next rotation. I'm done with this rotation. This rotation was a cesspool and I hated it. It was miserable. And the saddest part is we would actually be positive if it wasn't for the fact I lost like 24 or whatever. So the one game where I played correctly and I had to work really hard, and then I got lagged out by a stingray at the peak of my jump anyway. So it didn't matter. Like, that was depressing. That was the worst. Like, roll next rotation, stand on tower. I don't know what it'll be. The rotation's garbage. Like, or like half of it's garbage. Pavilion's okay, actually. I like Pavilion TC, but like, man, this rotation was awful. Genuinely terrible. We had the Thermal Carbon, the Run Speed Try, the Laggy Siege and Stingray, like Brush on Camp, 0 armor versus 2 armor, double Anger Games, Explosher sitting on right side. Like, that rotation was just brutal, man. I like Pavilion TC. I think it's kind of bad-ish and solo, but I think it's like fun. Like, I don't love it, but like compared to Kelp, yes, I do like it. Like, I think it's like a mid-tier TC map, I guess. Like, I think it's like a mid-tier. I think it could legitimately be like a high-tier TC map if like getting past check 2 in a pushing perspective didn't suck so much, because like you have to go on the uninkable or like go on the tower. Like, that sucks. Like, if that part of the map were better, like I would legitimately think it's a pretty solid TC map. Like, outside of that, I think it's fun. Like, it's okay. It's not Walleye, it's not Port, it's not Mall, it's not Kelp. Like, all those maps go under on that premise alone. So like, I feel like if you like numerically order the maps, I feel like Pavilion ends up in at least mid-tier of TC. Even if it is like a little bit awkward, like it's more enjoyable than like a lot of TCs on like S1 maps. Because again, like Mall TC, Camp TC, Kelp TC, Walleye TC, Pit TC's good. What else is there? Port TC is terrible. Inkblast TC is fine. Reef TC is actually... I like Reef TC a lot. It's probably one of my favorites. Whatever else there is. Like, Black Belly TC is awful. Morai TC is garbage. Wahoo TC is absolute misery. And I think Pavilion's like a decent TC map, honestly, by comparison. You went 13 and 9 with leader only to watch a T-Tech and Splash go 4 and 10 and 5 and 11. Yeah, that's rough. Though I wonder if it was camp or not. I think Inkjet's actually good on like Inkjet's good on Port. It's like okay on camp, but I think it's okay. Man. They nerfed Absol really badly. I just remember people complaining it was like two-shotting everything. It'd be like that. Your first round's picking leader. Leader and solo, like Charger and solo in general was like really freaking rough. It's depressing. I think it's a Warcraft after check 2. Yeah. You have to push from the tower and get like super sufficient advantage to like actually meaningfully do it. But like I think it's like a fun dynamic at least. Again, it's like mid. It's nothing like earth-shatteringly good. It's just if I have to play it, I'm just like that's fine by me, you know. I don't love it. I don't hate it. Chat, what's like a fun weapon? What's like a dumb fun weapon you want? I'm like willing to play a low tier right now. But, like, I feel like today I legitimately tried to like air quotations hard grind 2 top tiers and sold for 4 hours, and that was like it was fine, but good lord, the thing is miserable. dumb weapon? Rapid Deco, that's like a legitimately good weapon though. I think Try is a little rough on Kelp, it's a little baby range and a bit flat. Also, I feel like I'm like actually good at Try, so I feel like that doesn't like count here. Like I genuinely like Try a lot, like really fun weapon. I was thinking something dumb like Hydra. Like I never play Hydra on stream. Hydra could be funny. Also pushing with Hydra is miserable. Swiffer gameplay, that could be fun. Would you want like... I like Jetpack's good. I don't want to say the baller one, I just like the baller one the most. Hold up. HR scope, no. No. Putting me on scope is a mistake, you do not want to see that. I am just MPU. I am simply MPU. Fine. Like, asking me on scope is one thing, but asking me to do scope on like a bad charger, like, damn, you're mean, you're brutal. That is cruelty. If it wasn't Kelp, you want to say K Jr. I do like K Jr. When I come back from like the week that I'm like busy and when the Nintendo tournaments for July are like done and all that, streaming for like the last month before S3, I think in August I'm gonna play a lot of weapons that you know there's not gonna be an equivalent of in 3 necessarily. Like K Jr. is like they're never gonna make a weapon like K Jr. again that like is the same, you know what I mean? Like I legitimately do want to play a lot of K Jr. I think Shadow asked me he wanted to play like for fun with like V10 K Jr. just because like Double Bubble's funny. I forgot to change my sends down, so if I miss horribly, that's why. Hello cheese, I feel like it's been a minute. Can't range me. Yeah, I swear when you play Swiffer, it doesn't feel like you have a lot of range, but then you fight Swiffer and it feels like they have so much range. Does anyone else feel that way? I feel like that's like a legitimate thought about it. I paint so much. Oh no. Ah, well. Frames hiccuped for a second. Uh-oh. That sucks. In. Maybe that way. Yeah, I think the frames just hiccuped for like a second, but we DC'd. I mean, it's whatever, it's TC. I'm glad that didn't happen last rotation. It should be fine now, it's probably just like wither. Also, Cheats, thank you for the prime. I stream so far, usually stream when you're at work. Okay, that's fair, yeah. How was it? I didn't lose any points for that. I feel like I didn't lose any points. What? Sorry, my XP didn't change. What the hell? Maybe it did, but barely. Huh. What's my train of thought? Stream's been fine. I feel like I've been grumpy just because I've been like trying to play a top tier in solo queue, and those maps were kind of miserable. Like at the end of the day, I think I went like plus 20 in Rainmaker and like minus 10, minus 15-ish in zones. Like, it wasn't really that bad, but it's just, like, the agony of feeling like you're doing everything you can, and it's just, it does not mean anything. That bit was rough. I don't know, it's been fine. I can't, like, complain that much. Just complain in the moment when things go a little bit sour, I guess. I mean, it's all like it's gonna go sour for everyone. At some point or another. I forgot to change my sends again. Also, I'm kind of melting because it's humid, but summer be like. I've only been streaming for 4 hours. I started a little late today. Ew. So weak. Oh. The frames dropped for like a second. I don't have the energy to play the game, to be honest. No, like, I get that. I do because, like, I'm streaming. Not the armor, no! Make him stop, he's the top tier! Okay. That's kind of embarrassing. That was, like, the laziest aim by the splash. Okay, this guy's a splash, you better not lose to a Galuga in your range. That's just embarrassing. On splashdown. Oh, that was delayed, okay. I was gonna say, the first guy I got on the spotter shot felt very delayed. Ow. Oh, Bob. Oh, imagine. No. I feel like I'm not even doing badly, or Compass is kind of bleh. Particularly the Blob and Tasey and the Respawn Punisher Grim that is probably been dead for like a minute or two at this point. Yeah, I feel like we're just not winning our individual fights very well. Ooh. That's a really good snapshot. That weapon's really just not good. I feel like I say it like every stream, but I'm just reminded every time I see it. Good over here. Oh yeah, I was gonna say. Heard it. That sucks. What even canceled that? I didn't even see. Even is this? Imagine if we won this. It took a while to get anything going there, but I mean, like, it was doable at the end. I missed my shots in the Galuga, that would have been big. And I feel like I hit a lot of shots, though. I think our early game was just really rough. Yeah, I got like 17. On like high sensitivity. We tried. It was an attempt. I think that's pretty good, honestly. From what I expected, like me playing Swiffer. The block from the Greats. Yeah, let me lower my sense. It's like way off for a charger. I don't even know like what I like with charger, to be honest. So like don't play it much, just gonna do 0. Like lower's just better. The one shot I got was really good on the it was like a full like 90-degree snap with someone I saw like shoot at me. It was pretty good. I like that. Lava on TC, I don't know. You ask them, not me. I'm gonna say it's bad on TC because it is. Hey, J Music Band. How goes? Alright, let's see if this one goes better. Outside of missing a shot on the Glugo and the grading, I think it was like pretty decent. A lot of interactions there. That's a really low XP lobby. That is really, really low. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably be better. Again, I'm like jittery, that's why I have to play like super low sends on something like Charger. I hit them, but not full charge. Oh, I traded, okay. Okay, brush I'm assuming. Nice weak. I don't know, I struggle so much to hit people in the Grado. Like, not used to aiming up like that. You don't see people stand up there a lot in competitive unless they're like a spotling. Feels rare. And usually it's because you can just like easily melt them, but like I'm not a shooter, I can't just like free fire it. Range with me, it's really dangerous. That's an easy kill, and I dropped it. I don't what, okay. Listen, I drop easy kills, but like... Oh man. Oh my goodness, this Forge doesn't have OS. In the current year, that's hilarious. Wow, Audubon has such a tiny hitbox on the explosion. I like seriously forget how tiny it is a lot of the time. Yeah, 3 tap shot, sure. Dynamo. Okay. Okay. Forge? No, it's not even a forge, it's just random gear. You need having Dynamo on your team. It's a very flawed weapon. Say that much. Struggles a bit against like basically every top tier, but you know, it happens. Usually how low tiers work. There's the brush. That's my teammate up there, I was wondering. Whoosh. There we go. Also, shots like that are my favorite, the ones that you like actually are forced to take and you like could not have prepped for. And you actually like manage to get it. Like, you know, ideally like don't trade, right? But I don't know, those are just like the most satisfying to me. I sound like another thing or two about weapons that are functional. Yeah, I watched my weapon go from functional to dysfunctional. And it makes me very sad. Umbrella. Oh, hi. Hello there. Can I not? Am I aiming too? Yeah, I was aiming too high. Hey. I am jumping under the tower, by the way. Look at me go. Okay, see ya. You don't miss fighting Brawler. I mean, like, people are bad at fighting Brawler, to be quite honest. Like, yeah, kind of, like, sat on a bunch of weapons, sure. Like, the way, like, shooter players would fight it, like, they were just doing it, like, so objectively wrong. They, like, try and fight it in, like, close range, and that's the last place you want to fight it. Like, you should be sitting at, like, the tip of the range. I don't know. It just feels like such a shame they nerfed it too hard. On top of, like, buffing everything else, so it's just kind of depressing. I'd say the Dynamo is, like, more functional than some weapons. It's just really, really low lows. Like, Dynamo's legitimately, like, okay on some maps, but, like, it's also, like, it's hard to play. Like, A. And B, it's, like, not even consistent. You know, when you're fighting Bro, literally just, like, walk away. Like, it's just the meme of the opponent can't hurt you if you simply walk away. Like, unless Bro gets, like, the perfect, like, first shot on you, like, you shouldn't be, like, dying that easily. Like, you're just, like, feeding into it. Or, like, if you're trapped in the corner anyway, like, that's like a circumstance that you, like, ended up in. Like, Brawl has such, like, baby dinky range in this game. Like, if they get on top of you and two-shot you, they kind of deserve it, honestly. Again, I think the counterplay for that weapon, like, existed, and then they just made the counterplay, like, super duper easy, and the consistency dropped. Like, the value of the weapon dropped, too. It's just, like, it's too much. I wish it was better. Again, like, Tent's not amazing right now anyways, either, but, like, it's still, like, still has, like, the core values of it, so it still functions on some maps. Probably kind of died, though. Bad. Charger. We have double charger, but whose fault is that? It's mine. I'm on Swiffer. I'm being selfish because I'm playing the baller one. But I'm self-aware. Nice. Hi. Ow. Okay, exploding there was probably a bad idea, but you know, it's funny. That's why I want to do it. Yeah, Brawler just struggles because netcode, and like even then, like before the nerf, its kill time is inconsistent. If you're not like perfectly hitting someone anyway, so like nerfing the kill time, like and the paint and the ink efficiency and all that, it's just like too much at once. It's like way overkill, and now the weapon just like is awful. Like genuinely awful. He's so weak. No. Bounce spam attack made you stop playing it. You know, it sucks when your weapon's literally countered by someone hitting the R button. Again, it sucks like wanting to like put all this like time and effort into a weapon that you find interesting and engaging, but then the counterplay is just like literally so basic. Second charger, can you take this? Go, go, go. I'll bait for you. Oh. Oh, I actually got that. Ooh. I partialed too early and I'm like, oh, I missed my chance, but we still got it. Yeah, that's a dynamo, okay. I'll say like the only spot bomb they have. Oh man. Crop is very dysfunctional, but you know, I'm part of that. Happens. We're here for fun right now. I've had enough modding last few irritations. That's a good shot on both ends. Yeah, in the corner, there you go. Pretty good. Yeah, Squipper's kind of silly. Like, Squipper is weird because, like, I would never call it, like, broken. I just think it's, like, overtuned, but it's also, like, a charger and, like, inconsistent by nature. So, like, I think it's, like, an obnoxious weapon design. Like, I think it paints way too much for what it is. Like, the range is a little bit long. IMO. I should have always seen her. I think we're still winning this technically. It's like I haven't really done much this game outside of like hit people sometimes. Oof. I had this charger on camp. What why couldn't you hit these shots on camp? Bro. Camp was a struggle with this charger. Oh, never mind. They're ray awareness. Never mind. Inconsistent weapon. I'll help you. Alright, never mind. It was a joke. It was just a joke. Be very quiet. But they don't know that. No. How did they know? It's almost like their teammate died in front of them and they were probably spamming ouch. Oh, my Grim's being smart. Look at them painting Shrine for Missile. Oh, I'm so proud. They know how to play the endgame on this map. It's so awesome. Unlike this position, which is kind of terrible. Nice. Oh, we lost the lead, really. I think they had a stealth jump in or something. Yeah. Let's... It'd be like that. I mentioned it before, but you see V-Squares are CJ and K52's little child, and it's weirdly annoying. Yeah, but V-Squares also has, like, no purpose, because CJ is, like, simply superior in, like, the vast majority of senses. Heck. Clearly that had nothing to do with the fact that double charger that's constant. It was goofy, it was silly. I think charger's followed with kind of by R button and R stick, so it's ew. Yeah. I don't know, because, like, you need to have counterplay for stuff, which is, like, fine, but when you nerf the strengths, like, so hard, like, they nerf Charger paint, like, a ton. Charger has, like, the most expensive array in the game. It has one of the most expensive bomb rushes in the game. It had the paint nerf, which is, like, massive. Like, it's not a small paint nerf, I think it's huge. It used to paint so much better. But it's just, like, it's so much harder to use your favorite. Like, it works so hard just to be, like, you know, like, a high tier on a good day. Like, Charger's, like, fundamentally broken if it's, like, good, but when, like, a charger, like, can't get anything going, it just feels miserable, like, it can't function. And faster. Very Splatoon 1 looking build. I don't think the shirt is naturally Ninja Squid, but I think the classes are normally QR and the, shoes are normally stealth jump. Let's get, like, the Splatoon 1 vibe from their build. Nice. I want to play the game, but like we gotta behave with objective to some degree. There you go. I had fun for like half a second. That's awesome. Yeah, see? We had fun for half a second. Great. Yeah, again, I just think the balancing is really skewed because shooters are like massively overtuned when they were already like the simplest weapon class to play, so like their strengths are like so far and above the non-shooters that it's really skewed and unbalanced in the first place, but you have the consistency and the ease of use and like among the strongest kits in the game, like you add all those factors together and it's just like there's a reason like basically everyone in Compass is like on a shooter right now. Even like non-shooter players. Again, like I've had scrims against Charger mains for like 3 years and they just like they lose a few in a row and they just go C-Jet or like V-Jet. And it fills me with such depression that you can't even like main a weapon that's like is supposed to be really strong. Because in practice it's just so difficult. Like really demanding. It's not easy anymore. Even then, it wasn't like easy, it's just the value, the reward is like so much less. Like in the really bad cases like with Brawl, it's like there's like objectively no reason to pick Brawl if you're legitimately trying to win right now. That's a fast armor. They fell down. I heard an Octobrush, I didn't know where. No, this guy's behind you, you could just pull tower away. You didn't have to fight that, you could have just pulled tower away from them. Silly brush. Hungry to fight, hungry for battle. Yeah, I could have bollard Sinner. Startup was too slow. Our comp's not great. I'm kind of getting paired with the second charger a lot, which is not great. Also, I haven't really done anything yet. That's the thing. Charger, it does a lot, or it doesn't do it. And you get sharked. Yeah, it's rough. I don't know, I just think certain bits of like this game's design are just like inherently unfun. Like there's nothing fun about fighting armor really. Like you get like a bit of a giggle if you knock someone off the map, but that's about it. And missile is just like too much value for what it is. Okay, I'm glad I took my time to just like track that. I feel like sometimes I'm just like, I simply want to shoot. Like, you can hold your shot and wait for the moment to shoot. And that is fine. We are both horrible at the game. Oh my goodness. Oh, this poor leader had to watch it happen too. Yeah, okay. Rainmaker, in Rainmaker you lost 90, went back to Siege and immediately got all of it back. Yeah, because it's easier to play and stronger. Like, it sucks. Like, man. I wish, like, I wish, like, Shooter wasn't, like, the best option for, like, basically everything, but it is. The reason, like, 4 Shooter's so strong. Even, like, 3 Shooter and a fill. Again, I think every comp that doesn't have at least 2 Shooter, like, in competitive is just, like, gimping itself. Should have bought sooner because I distracted the one. I mean, he got the double, but like I could have lived too. I'm just being like very Why am I being so fickle about when I bowler? Like, the whole point of picking this one is to not die in instances like that. I can't do anything. Oh my goodness. Getting hard carried this game. This will probably be the last one though, I've been going for a minute. Like, my attention span has, like, dropped massively. Also, that latency is a little bit unfair. I think I'm no longer in their range, I don't know. I feel like if you want to grind solo, the non-tier options are try. I would say like try, squeeze, or nautilus are really good ones. Then like shooters. Like shooters are like the number one. Like squeezer's like an extension of shooter, but like I'm just like not allowed to exist on this map right now. But yeah, like the vast majority of top 100 players you see are going to be playing shooter. This is how it is. I think Siege is also really good, although can struggle, but like, man, getting a good Siege to move out of position is just horrible. How did I miss that? There you go, I'm not totally useless. It's moderately useless. I was a lot of top 500 buggers from JP last month. I mean, that's also a good solo weapon, but like I think it's harder. Like if you're playing like K-Shot or like NZAP, I think those weapons are easier. Like you can do top 500 with any weapon. Like I've done like a million on stream, but like, right now, like if you're doing a non-shooter, it's a bit harder. 31 for that, that's wild. Yeah, I feel like on Squeezer, Squeezing Soul is a little bit different because you have to laser people, more so than like Crossfire, which is like a little bit uncomfortable for some people, which is like, I get it, like, the Squeezer's not supposed to be like a hold forwardy kind of weapon, but in solo queue and Western particularly, because like, the average like Western player is like not the strongest person ever. Like you're very much like rewarded for holding forward. Also, I think Neo Splash is also like a top 3 solo weapon that's like broken. Perfect accuracy, amazing efficiency, incredible kit combos. Really strong special. Lightweight is broken. The damage values are really good. You can run basically anything for gear. Like a good Splash-O-Matic, a Neo Splash in solo queue is like actually gonna rip your team in half. Like it is the worst. It is. I despise fighting good players on Neo Splash in solo. It is so painful. You like blink and your team just explodes. Now Splash is so DLC in solo. Splash is literally just like if you have the mechanics and you are in if you have the mechanics and you're what's the word, implementing like enough game sense, like you're simply just gonna like tear through teams. Like genuinely, it is gonna be really rare for you to struggle. Like your worst games with Neo Splash and solo queue are gonna be like fighting a smart K-Gal that has like armor or something. Outside of that, it feels like you just like floor people. It is ridiculous. This is your bomb rush, yeah. Teach you how to effectively play Splash. I mean, do you want me to play like Splash for like 1 or 2 games and then end? I feel like I'm gonna like flip this horribly now that I've like talked it up and be like, this is the easiest solo queue weapon of all time. But I'll give it like a game or two. This, what shirt was it? I played it recently. Where is it? Is it this one? The main force up. Yeah. Value subs. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, do like 1 or 2 of splash would be good. Ooh. Even if I thought to be informative, you're decent with splash, but you could be a lot better. I think the problem a lot of splash players has is they fiend too much. Because they know their weapon can like laser people and has perfect accuracy and it's a lightweight, so they feel like the primal urge, I guess I'll say, to just like run into people. But like, no, splash is amazing because it's literally just the jack of all trades, but it's also a master of like a million things. Like it's the master of painting, it's a master of lasering, it has efficiency, it's completely accurate. Its kit is incredible. You can sit back, you can shark, you can do everything, and I think most people struggle because they get overwhelmed at all the things that they can potentially do. Because they're like, I could rotate and kill that guy right now, but I could also just sit here and burst bomb for my teammate, or I could shark next to this guy, or I could paint the floor. Like, there's a lot of things you can do, and I think some people like just lean too heavily into like, I want to go kill people, or like, I don't want to commit. Like, you need like a really good balance to have like a really strong splash. Like, you need to be disciplined, but like smart and also willing to like pull the trigger when you know it's like the time. Like, I feel like a lot of like especially in solo queues, like a lot of like the splashes that maybe like 26 XP, they'll just literally run at people, even if they don't have to. It's like you really don't have to. Your weapon does like everything. Hey. Yeah, I have ninja. That's why I was struggling for a second. Like they're like, I don't need to drop them, I just need to paint over them and then go from there. I just like I stopped talking, just like the what's the word? I like pause and I'm like not breathing just to see if I can like get that. That's really funny. Oh my goodness. Perfect accuracy is so broken. Like if you know there's a guy there, you shoot and it all lands. Every bit of it will land if you are correct. Even if you're jumping, it's all just like yes, yes, yes. You got it. You're right. You know exactly. Wow. Yeah, like Spot has so much versatility. It can do like anything. Like if you're in advantage and you know someone doesn't know you're there, you can run in and like melt them right. But if you're playing neutral, you need to paint. You can do that. You're ink efficient. That's awesome. If your teammate is in a fight and you think you don't have the range to do that, you have burst bomb. That's awesome. If you need to do a retake or you want to push in deeper, like you can pop suction rush in combination with another special. Like anything you want, Splash can basically do for you. It's just a matter of like knowing when to use each tool at like the right time and the right spacings, kind of thing. Because like you can fiend all you want and get like 17 kills and no bomber shows, but like you're not really abusing what makes the weapon as good as it is. It's not good just because it's a laser weapon. It's good because it's a laser weapon with a god kit, with lightweight, with perfect accuracy, with amazing paint, with amazing ink efficiency. Like it does basically everything that isn't like having range. Like it is just an incredible weapon. And like I feel like there should be like more really, really good Neo Splashes in this game, like in general. But I feel like people just like lack discipline is the reason. Like I think they just like fiend too hard. Again, they don't like have to do these things. Like you're literally allowed to just like paint the floor and be like, oh, that's awesome. I still have like half an ink tank. I go like I paint the floor. And like there's a guy here. I throw a burst. I paint over them. And it's just like okay. I rotate to my teammate. They died. And it's like okay, well I can, I can stall with this. Get flanked and die. I didn't know they were there. But it's another Neo Splash, and they knew that I wasn't there. So it's the Neo Splash hierarchy of like, hey, that player doesn't know I'm here. I'm gonna run in and melt them. It's like you can do that. You can do all of that. Also, they're Ninja Squid. And like that guy fiended too hard. okay. Missed my kill. I want to help them, but we're like missile, so gotta wait a sec. Like, because you're a lightweight, like, you can weave in and out of engagements like a ton, like, you can do stuff like that. Yeah, you can really pick your openings with this weapon. Like, super well, it's kind of nutty. Wow, we actually traded. I like a Mana's fun. Makes sense. Have to close the gap. I don't have stealth, this could be bad actually. Okay. Sure. That works. It's a very scrappy game. Like, there's a lot of fighting going on. And Express is not more snowball-y, given the map that we're playing. They're both weak. But I'm not gonna drop on them, I don't have a reason to. I can exist, I can paint over them. And back up. Reverse to dissuade. Paint over. All cool. I can try and laser, and I was a little bit off on the space and I had the right idea. Right idea, bad execution. A nice kill. Yeah, take the back off, that's good. Don't wanna like fiend that. I'm not dropping on their suction rush, I'm just trying to prevent tower at the moment. Crossfire from my team. I'm doing cool. Ah. I tried to do too much at once, I didn't have the ink for it, I should've just waited for bomb rush. I was really eager to drop down with my teammate there. But no, didn't have resource to do that. And backing because he's missing. Nice. That's nice. Like, I don't know, honestly, of the shooters, like, Splash is probably one of my favorites just because I like how much it can do. I think there's lasering, but there's like I feel like there's like a good mix of different kind of interactions that you might have, if that makes sense. Like, I think it's a satisfying weapon to play well. But at the same time, I think the weapon is massively overtuned, it does all the things it does way too well, but again, it's just, I think shooters have too much going for them. Like, I don't think it needed, like, the last frame data buff it got. Like, it doesn't need to, like, necessarily have perfect accuracy while jumping. Even without that, the weapon's still crazy good. Like, I got a range buff early in the game, too. Like, it's so much it can do. It's so good at so many things. It's so good. It's so good. So strong. Got 1 point per kill. Damn, I could have went crazy. I could have just ignored my team completely and gained, like, 5 more points, which is totally relevant and matters. Yeah, you're right. Totally. I'm surprised the TC is even that decent, because I feel like all I did in TC this month is like fumble around with Carbon and like Tetra. I'm also surprised that's like where it is. I still haven't done Columbus placements, by the way. Just never honor the maps are so bad that I don't wanna. Let me peek one thing on Twitch real quick, because I did say I was gonna end soon. Yeah. Also, I don't think I mentioned it, but Splash pairs so well with a lot of weapons because of the damage values you can get with MPU, or like even with Burst Bomb. Like Bucket plus Splash goes crazy. I get 2-shot. Oh, yeah, I got 2-shot for a bomb. What happened? Yeah. Unfortunate. I tried to peek the corner for them. Not worth. Back off. The guy here. Damn, okay, good aim. Jeez. I got stuck on the ledge. Damn it. That sucks. I forgot there's like a little little tiny little baby incline there. Yeah, it just pairs with a ton of weapons naturally. I did not mean to drop there. I was gonna say there's a guy behind. Oh jeez, there was so much happening. I don't know what happened to my team. Yeah, we're kind of just feeding into them, yeah. And the bucket died to a bomb. Okay. We have decent tools to push for like the Am I the only one moving up to me? We have decent tools bar the Baller. Nice, they wiped again. I'll pop this early. Really want to make more space. Yeah. Oh. I was far enough away from that, huh? Yeah, I don't think my bucket does the greatest gear, that's for sure. I got check 2, which is actually, like, that's good progress. I just don't know if we're gonna get this all in time. Have you really? Okay, no, I complain about this, like, every stream. Why is missile lagless? Like, they're missiling in front of me and still have time to trade me, like, point blank. That is so goofy. Again, I miss when that had lag. This app cannot track with their life. Oh my goodness. Have one more? Oh no, they don't. Yeah, so you can take that. No. I'd rather they take it, not me. Alright, yeah, take that on top. Yeah, oh, I tried. You know, the fact that Missile's Legless is what contributes to how much it spams, and I just think that was a bad change. Like, the fact you can swim with it alone is a massive buff. Like, I think reducing the end lag just only contributed to the spam it has and how, like, unreasonable it is to, like, try and, like, punish someone for even using it. Like, the dude was point blank, and I still trade them with a shooter. So sad. They're strong and for why. Very, very goofy. And I feel like I did okay part of the opening where I, like, overcommitted. I'll do, like, one more. You know, like, there's no semblance of, like, getting punished with Missile anymore, and I think that's kind of dumb in a game where you have, like, Splash and Baller, which, like, literally announce themselves and make a grand entrance every time, like, you use it. Like, I'm going to land here, I'm going to explode here, and you can easily kill them after the fact. It's just Missile you just get to use, and you get to run away, and you get to, like, pop it point blank in, like, a bad scenario and still get away with it. I don't know. It's a little bit obnoxious. I mean, such as, it's their final patch. Happens. That's special in the game for a reason. And I wish it wasn't. Our cop is whack. I have another bucket on my team, which is cool. Nice. Oh, calm down there, buddy. I wanted to get the checkpoint, that's why I did that. I had to still jump, not either range jump. The missiles can shoot instantly after firing, cause I had to paint a whole 180, they deserve it. Like, there was a guy there and I just missed, I don't know. Not a great trade, but my charger drop zoning was definitely worse played than mine. I guess the wrong side. Perfectly accurate weapon. Smile. Smile. That's crazy. Yeah, I think maybe being 210 is fine. The problem is the other ones are too low. Outranging that. Probably should have gone back on. Oh well. AK Shot and Jet definitely deserve higher missile costs, but again, what happens when you stop balancing and there's something like clearly that isn't really balanced very well. Hey there. One day I'll land it perfectly. Oh my god. Forgot we even had 210. I mean, that's what it should be that expensive on, like, weapons that are remotely meta that have missile, let alone if they have a lethal bomb on top of it. But, again, that's what happens, you stop balancing too soon. You're like, oh, mini's problematic, but you know, that's... You know, we'll fix that. But it's like, no, Keisha, that's not problematic. True. That is... I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. I know my weapon too well, and I can DLC them. I'm upset. So mad I fall off that tent perfectly. Ugh. I didn't have to commit at all. I'm just like, if you're in the shield, you're going to die. I hope you have fun. Aww. I hate bullying my favorites. It's so depressing. I'm sorry, Splash. Not Splash. I'm the Splash. I'm sorry, Sorella Tent. I don't want to do it. I just like presented the opportunity, and I said, okay. Man. Okay, I think I'm good for today. I've had enough. Splatoon. The fuck is Gao, is it really? Hold on. How'd they do? They went 16-3, I went 17-4, yeah, I can believe it. Nice gear. Yeah. Yeah, buy it. Do a 24-hour stream we can do. Well, okay. I don't think a 24-hour stream is ever realistic from here in the first place, but, I do want to do something for 1K on YouTube, and I kind of want to do something for sake of, like, I think it's like 3 years of me streaming in, like, a month-ish. I would like to do something for those, but I don't know what, so if you have an idea, bug me about it on the Discord or here or whatever, it doesn't matter, I don't care, just throw me ideas. That'd be fun. Yeah, it is the 5th year anniversary of Splatoon. I should have put that in the title, but I forgot. But yeah, I'm gonna raid Shadow because he just started. Yeah, I'm gonna hit you with the obligatory, if you're new here, I hope you enjoyed. Sorry for being frumpy today, because those rotations made me a little bit miffed, only a little bit. It's just, you know, be sometimes. But yeah, if you're new, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't, because you can get videos there if I'm not streaming. Also, again, I'm busy for like a week from today, so between now and then, I'm going to upload a bunch of stuff on YouTube, so go do that. Also, yeah, it's like, I think we're only like a handful of subs away from like 1K on that, so like, if you want to be the 1000th, go do that. You could be awesome and epic. Yeah, I need like 7. Really, really freaking close. Yeah, I was a bit miffed, but it is okay, and I'm sorry if I got mad. I don't get like mad, but you know what I mean? Like, it's like, I don't want to get annoyed, but like, I do get annoyed when I see like gameplay and like weapon choices, and I'm just like, bro, like, please die. I feel like that. Yeah, I hope you had fun. Hope you learned something. And yeah, I'll catch you in like a week live. That is, you'll be hearing me on YouTube, and like I'll probably have a video tomorrow, honestly. But I'll see. We'll see. You're welcome for stream. Do me one more favor before I go, and tell Shadow, GM, because he is my teammate on GM. So tell him good morning. Also for the meme, tell him to play Thunder. So I want a reaction out of that. Yeah, it was fun. Thank you. I will see you in like a weekish probably. Have a good one. Get back just in time? Yeah, just in time for the raid.